What's your favorite part of this game, and do you have a dislike? I guess my favorite part of this game is the exploration. There's I really love exploring in games, and I still haven't explored every aspect of this map. Still to this day, I haven't actually explored the whole map. There's still a couple areas I haven't completely explored. I feel like that says a lot for this game. I love exploring the map, running around, discovering new little areas and stuff. It's a pretty big map. You could explore it all in just like, a couple days of gameplay, but I'm a pretty slow game player and I just haven't made it to every little section, every little island, and it's just so fun exploring. You just feel like you have this endless world at your fingertips. Very akin to Minecraft, right? Minecraft keeps generating as you go. It kind of feels like that. It's not unlimited like Minecraft, but it feels like that, which is super cool. And I love that. You eventually get vehicles, so exploring gets even more fun because you're on jet skis and there's even like helicopters. It's completely off the wall. As far as dislikes, I think the sound design is as a streamer is probably my least favorite thing because the sound effects can be it's like a proximity system. I touched this on the video, but it's just they were trying to go for this proximity sound design. So sometimes when you like break a rock, if your like camera's like too close to the rock, it's like ear bleedy. But then other times you can barely hear it. And I think that you could tell that this game's in early access and needs a little bit of work. It still needs to be optimized, and the developer needs to figure it out a little bit better because it's one dude, one developer, and those optimizations take time. So no fault to the developer, and it's not really a negative thing on the game, just something that I dislike about it, to be honest. So that's about it. I don't really have many negative things to say about this game, though, to be honest. I really don't. I think that for what this game is, it's phenomenal. So, all right, let's go ahead and put this down. I'm sure there's another negative that I'm not thinking of. The lighting at nighttime, the game's really dark, and without a source of light, it can be kind of frustratingly dark. Like if you don't have the best eyes, you're not going to be able to see the game levels of dark. And that could maybe be lightened up a little bit, but that could also be on purpose because maybe they want you to use the flashlight items and the candle head items. So that could just be a part of the game design, which is fine, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating. I would love to see a photo taken near this location. So I guess we're going to accept this. And then I swear I saw something fall out of the sky the other night. We're going to take this quest. All right, sick. So let's go see where we have to take this photo. Wait, it marks it on the map. That's what it does. It marks it on the map. This is the investigation point. So then where's the photo point down here? All right, let's start off our day by going down there and taking that photo. Why not, right? Let me go grab my camera. Since we haven't played in a couple days, I'm going to take my time and kind of just like settle into the gameplay again. I do know that I have to take care of my chooks and my animals, so let's go start off our day by taking care of our mammals and stuff. Feeding them and petting them. And then we'll go adventure. I have to remember how to play the game again, though. It's been a while. Take care of you. Take care of you. Cute. Twitch be twitching. Twitch do be twitching sometimes. We have a lot of chooks. We have a lot of chooks here. Yo, what's up? What are you doing back here, Tolo? You goofball? Oh, wait. Let me milk you while I'm here. Thank you. Tolo's all the way over here in the corner. I thought I had another chicken. Did it already grow up? I thought I had another chook. Did it already grow up? I wonder. I thought I had a baby one, is what I mean. It might have already grown up, and I just don't know what I named it, because I have so many now. It was Snark. Okay, Snark has grown up. Oh, what a cutie. All right, let me go ahead and get you, and then let me get some milking in here. And then let me get this, let me pick up this poop here. Will y'all get out of the way? I'm trying to pick up the poop. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, this is our barnyard essentially, where we have our mammals. There's one more animal we can get in the game that we haven't yet. It's a platypus sheep. But we need the next level handling license, which I think we can almost afford. So I'm looking to get that soon. Yo, what's up, Coffee Sean? Welcome to the show. Let me actually scoot this closer to chat. Let me get myself settled in here. What's up, Canadian Dragon? Is there something besides grass seeds that could be turned into animal feed? I don't think so. I think you're stuck with grass seeds. Oh, corn. Yeah. I did remember. Thank you. I didn't remember that. Corn is something as well. I really like Animal Crossing, and this game is just like it, but sadly I can't buy a Switch. Yeah, this game is only on Steam, right? So this game is like a little bit scarier than Animal Crossing in some ways, but it does have some Animal Crossing energy, 14 Alley. And you can decorate and you can terraform your island. You can visit with your friends and stuff. So this game actually would be a pretty decent alternative to Animal Crossing if you can't afford a Switch, but you have a computer. Just keep in mind that you don't really like fight monsters and stuff in Animal Crossing. And in this game, you're totally fighting giant crocodiles and creatures and stuff. So it can be a little scarier than AC at times. But you are right, though. I think this game would be a pretty decent alternative if you couldn't afford to get a Switch. I think that's actually true. Is this eventually going to come to Switch? So Peapod, the developer, has mentioned that once they get this game out of early access, there is plans for it to make it to the Switch. There is plans for this game to make it, well, not to the Switch. They said to console. Just to console. So there is plans to get this game to console once it leaves early access. We don't have confirmation on Switch specifically, but you would assume that Switch would be included. But yeah, they said that it would come to console once it's out of early access. The problem with that is that the end of early access could very well be quite a while from now. So, you know, maybe take your time with, you know, temper your expectations with it, because we really don't know. All right, we're gonna weigh this. Got a nice amber chunk. It weighs about 3.91. Sick, dude. Look at the dough we're collecting today. Nice. We sold our first amber. I could just do PC, but I like the couch. Yeah, I don't blame you. Hope you've been well, Coffee Sean. It's good to see you, baby. Thank you, Juniper, for the Prime for 2 months. Yo, a little bit of love in the chat. If you got a free hand, chat, don't be shy to share some love emotes. You can even use our commands if you prefer. If you're lazy like me. Wait, what? Does the bank close on certain days? What? How dare you close? What? What days are the bank open? What? The bank closes? That's unbelievable. Go put that in there. That's one thing I didn't expect, I will be honest. I know I'm being a little goofy about it, but I actually did not expect the bank to close ever. Oh, we have a bunch of extra tools. Oh, okay. We have a bunch of extra tools. I didn't even have to buy those tools. I am way more prepared than I realized. We have a ton of extra tools. Okay. We do need to get a new pickaxe in our inventories in case that one breaks. We also need a backup spear. Yeah, okay. Our tools are getting low, but we have some backups. Stupid hot here, and I have to bother with people too. I could use another extended break. I feel that. All right, I guess the bank closes, so we need to be extra careful that we don't die today because we could lose our money. I don't think of it as the bank closing, just as that the NPC volunteering to do manual labor for you instead. Ah, I see. Speaking of buying animal fodder, animal feed, I better go stack some up. We're a little low. Yeah, until you get this guy Irwin in your town, dealing with the animals and running out of animal food is actually kind of brutal. So to the chatter that mentioned that they were hurting for animal fodder, yeah, it sucks. I got lucky enough to get Irwin to move in, but it's not a good situation. I understand how frustrating that might be. All right, I think we have enough room for one more chook. Is there an end to this game? I don't think so. I think this game is like Animal Crossing in the sense that it's pretty much unlimited. You just keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 7 barns. Okay, we're going to buy a new chook. Yeah, no real end right now. All right. The name of this chook will be... We'll go ahead and we'll name it after Juniper Summer for our recent primer. Thank you, Juniper. Just to make my life easy, we'll just go with that. All right. Boom, boom. All right, taking this chook home. All right, welcome to your new home, you little cutie. Hope you enjoy your stay, you little cutie patootie. All right, we're gonna put this down here just in case. I think we have over the amount of animal feeders, but just in case, right? Cute duck name. All right, and then let me go up here real quick and see if we can purchase the new animal handling license. I think we can, which I'm really excited about if we can. Let's talk about licenses. So for those that are maybe new and tuning in for the first time, you purchase licenses, and licenses control how you upgrade your stuff. For example, the mining license, as you upgrade the mining license, it gives you access to crafting better mining tools. As you upgrade your handling license, like I just did, you can get more animals. You start off being able to use chickens, then you can get these vombats, which are basically big cows, and then now I just got the ability to get sheep, essentially. So the license system in the game is how you upgrade your character, like your stats, essentially, and how you get access to more stuff to do in the game. There's a vehicle license, which gives you access to more vehicles, so on and so forth. So let's see. I think we could buy a platypus, but we have to go figure out what these new items that we can craft are for. They gave me new items to craft, which I don't know why. Why are they giving me... What is this? Fills animal feeders 8 tiles out. What? Automatic animal feeder? Sick! That is sick! Okay, and then what else we got? We also got some kind of cave. What is this for? Smaller animals can live in here? Is this for the sheep? I thought the sheep were gonna stay in the barn house. So the pleep have their own space as well? That's a little annoying. Frick, I built a bunch of extra barns thinking that it was gonna be good. Frick. Okay, so what do I need to craft this stuff? So the pleeps have their own house. Cement, stone, and copper. Cement, stone, and copper here. All right, so we just need to craft one of these for now, because we'll only be getting one pleep. Actually, let's just craft 2 and get it out of the way. We'll eventually probably upgrade. All right. Yeah, I assumed the barns were going to be for the pleeps as well. That was my mistake, really. I can't really blame the game for assuming. All right, stone, tin sheet, bag of cement, quartz crystal, iron bar. Okay. We don't have that many tin sheets. We're going to have to get some more going. All right. Bag of cement, quartz crystal. stone and tin sheets. All right, let's go ahead and grab our stone. And then we have to shave some more tin. Vombats are still a good investment. Cooking with cheese gives some good buffs. Yo, good morning, Cozy. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well today. It's good to see you, Real Alex B. If I missed anybody coming in the chat, don't be afraid to repost your messages. Do an @HighlyInDescent. Highlight your messages. You can sort all sorts of different ways to interact with me. If you are looking to get my attention, don't be shy. I'm definitely here to interact with my chat. Otherwise, I'd be making YouTube playthroughs. So don't be shy. Don't be shy. All right. Oh, we forgot to craft the thing, the silo. So now we have this new silo so we have to rearrange our whole farm area because the silo's weird. If you look at the shape of the silo, it only feeds 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it feeds 9 spots or 8 spots around the silo, but it's around the silo. I think that's kind of weird. I wish it would be kind of in front of the silo. So we actually might have to craft 2 silos, which we don't have enough tin for right now. So the silo's a little bit of a funky device. I don't really like that it's around it, but the graphic is misleading. It's an 8 tile radius outward. What do you mean? So like, would it be the 8 tiles in front of it? Would it be the 8 tiles in front of it? Like if I put it here, any direction. So if I put this here and I put 8 animal feeders around this, it's going to feed them. I guess I wouldn't want to put it here though. I guess I'd want to leave space on the other side as well. Like I could put it right here and just put 8 tiles around it. Like when you want to hit a rock in AC. I'm a little confused, to be honest. I'm a little confused. So what about like right here? It's a Stardew sprinkler. Right, that's what the graphic is saying. How's the graphic misleading then? Right? The graphic says it could be any of the 8 any of the spaces around it for a total of 8. If you're making a circle, 8 tiles out from it on all sides. Yeah, that's what the graphic says, right? How's the graphic misleading? Yeah, the graphic literally says that it's 8 tiles all around it. Look. See, it shows the center. It's kind of hard to see, but it shows the center dot. And then it shows 8 spaces around it. Right? So, I mean, the graphic is actually showing exactly what it does then. So you'd want to put the animal feeders all the way around it, right? Boom, 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 boom. So I'm gonna want to center this silo. I'm going to want to put the silo like here and then put my feeders all around it, right? I think so. I think that's what we want to do. Go ahead and pick this up. The trough can be up to 8 tiles away from the silo in any direction. So then, if that's the case, so then my second question is, would this work then? So like, what if I put it right here? Would it feed that? The effective area of the silo extends 8 tiles out from each sides, offering an effective range of 18 by 18. Thank you. Okay, so now I understand. So it's not just 8 tiles. That's why the graphic was misleading, because it's 8 rows. It's 8 rows out. So it's Okay. Thank you, Chad. Thank you for helping my morning brain figure that out. Holy heck, my brain is... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Cool. Yeah, the graphic can't show 18 by 18 because it's tiny. Right. But it's 18 by 18. It could have just said it, though. They could have just said it. I mean, to be fair, morning brain or not, you have to admit that that was pretty confusing. The graphic doesn't say anything about it being an 18 by 18. So that wasn't really on me. I don't think that was morning brain at all. So it's like a Stardew scarecrow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It should have just said 18 by 18. So I could really put them, I really could just put it in the corner and I could just load this area up with animal feeders and we'll be good. That's actually super nice. Frick, I think the store closed. Frick. Are you still open? Yes. She's a cutie, right? If you got a good home for her, she's yours for 25,000. Yo, good morning, Lynx man. Good to see you. All right. We have our first pleep. Our first pleep. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and name this one. Thank you again for all the support today. Holy heck. Silver Blink for 26 months. Tier 2, dude. Unbelievable. Sarah for the gifted. Juniper Summer for the 2 months. Primer. Thank you, Neanderthal, for 26 as well. A double 26er. Legends of Lexus for 3. Thank you so much. Plus 3 months for my old Twitch account. Wait, I don't remember you changing your Twitch account, Lexus. What the heck? Yo, Midnight Cat with the 100 biddies as well. Thank you, fam. Thank you so much. Thank you for these streams while I've been on vacation. It's been a much needed break. The vibes are always immaculate. Thank you, Highly in Descent. I look forward to plugging you back into the kitchen on Sunday. Aw, LP, thank you, homie. Thank you, homie. Thank you so much, dude. Your old account was Alexis's Fab. Okay, I remember that account. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, thank you for sticking with us, like Legends of Lexus. Thanks for sticking with us. I appreciate you. Here, we'll make this one LPK. I didn't know I could change my username, so I made a whole new account. Hey, that happens. That's not a problem. I can't do numbers in this game. He's gonna miss her. Oh, this Erwin's honestly a super cute character. I'm gonna miss her, he says. What a goofball. All right, here we go. Oh, we have to put an animal den down first. Let me put this down. Yo, Gambit.
Hey, almost a year. Doesn't seem real. Appreciate you, fam.
Dude, appreciate you, homie. Yo, look at our new platypus sheep. You little cutie. Look at he's going to his little den. Look, he's curling up. He curled up in there. What a little cutie. Oh my lord. All right, we have another one of these dens to put down. We could put it down right here, I guess. I don't know. Just move this dirt here for now. Dude, this silo's way more OP than I thought it was after y'all explained it to me. Thanks again, Chad. I kind of don't want this random space back here. It's going to just cause problems with the animals. I just know it. You need a poll? You're undecided? You could definitely run it if you want. Mods, I don't know if you already are. I don't have that screen up. Thank you if you want to. Technically, you don't have to give them houses. Wait, really? Livestock won't be very happy, but they can live without. Ideal conditions are just to ensure they produce wool, eggs, and milk. Oh, okay. All right, we have 7 chooks. We have 2 essentially cows, wombats, and 1 platypus sheep. And now we have to move all of our feeding bins over there once they are actually empty. One of the problems with this game is that you can't take the animal feeder, you can't take the animal feed back out of the animal feeding trays once they're put in. For some reason you can't. So I can't pick up the animal feed trays that I have out here until they've already eaten and they're emptied. And then we're going to move all of these feed trays over here. If you pick up the silo, it's all gone. Oh my gosh, I need to be careful. Rick, that's terrifying. All right, and then we have to figure out a way to layer these so that the animals can get to each of them. I don't know what a sensical way to layer these would be. I guess, I mean, if it's 18 spaces, these are probably going to automatically fill already, but I guess we could put like some down here. Yeah, we'll figure this out. All right, let's go sit. Let's go take that picture. Squirtle. Yo, Braylon. We'll take a nighttime shot. Yo, Braylon, thank you for 8 months, homie. What's up? Thank you again, 16-bit Gambit for 11. Doesn't seem real. Appreciate you. Appreciate you too, dude. Squirtle. I loved Kids Codename as a kid. Yeah, I watched a lot of Codename Kids Next Door. Can I just vote for all 4? Those are great cartoons. All right. We have a picture to take. So I always kind of take it easy when I first load up Dinkum. It's like a very slow grind at first. Yo, and Loner in Orbit. We met you yesterday, did we not? And you're coming back with the primer? Yo, H does waves in the chat. Wave them on in. Oh, chat, what is going on? Chat, I can't breathe. Good morning, Koru. Good to see you today. Holy heck. Loner in Orbit. Welcome to the show today. Hope you enjoy the emotes, the adless experience, and of course, above all of that, I hope you enjoy the content. That's what it's about, baby. That's what it's about. All right, this is the place we have to take a picture of. What do they want a picture of? There's nothing here. Wait, did I pass up the spot? Maybe I passed it up. Maybe let me get right on the spot. Did you see they announced September? No, I've been waiting to figure out what September was so I can make some plans around it. What is it this year? Do you want me to just go check it out myself? Hey, what's up with that clip? He demands your prime. Amen. That was a clip from yesterday. That's great, dude. That's so great. All right, we can go investigate next. Let's stop at home first. Actually, we should probably just go investigate first because they're both for rain. All right, let's roll. Yes, I love your stream. Oh, thank you so much, Loner. Seriously. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the moats, dude. Y'all got me cheesing out here today. And I ain't talking no omelets. How you doing today? How would you... I don't think that would be Chase, right? That looks like French. That looks like French. We got any French speakers in the chat that could help translate? I don't think it would be Chase though. My dumb English brain doesn't understand. What's up? How you doing? 20% off 1 month, 20%, 25% off 3 months, 30% off 6 months. Nothing announced for gifted, but they're expecting 25% off gifted from the 27th to the 30th. So only 20, like a Chase Lounge. Yeah. Do you say it Chase though? I can't remember how to pronounce it. You can have my Twitch Prime in 6 days. Relax, my dude. Hey, we were channeling our inner cult leader, okay? Oh, were they being nasty? That's okay. You know, sometimes people are having bad days, for whatever reason. As somebody who got bullied as a kid and then bullied in return, usually people who are mean are just living a pretty unhealthy life. And that's all it is. So give them some love, chat. Give them some love in the chat. And that's okay. Hopefully their day gets better. Hopefully their life gets a little bit better so they don't feel the need to put that kind of energy out there, That's really all it is. You only ever put that kind of energy out there if you're hurting for some reason, right? If you're in pain for some reason, whether that pain be, struggling, maybe you just something's going on in your life that you're not happy with. You're not happy with your current situation, your job, that kind of energy always comes through some sort of pain. So what can we do besides for just say whatever? Just carry on. Yo, what up, Classy Saya? Welcome in. Good to see you today, baby. Hurting people hurt people. Yeah. Just the thing, Just the thing. I try not to get too upset about it. Try not to let people's opinions of me affect me too much. Give me this. Give me this stuff. Grateful I'm not exposed to such things. Right. We just try to do our best to be compassionate in those situations. Now, I'm not saying, take a bunch of ish, right? But try to do our best to be compassionate in those situations. Even I sometimes forget that, and I'll like tease, and I'll make some jokes, and I'll troll a troll, but I really, really do try to remind myself of that every time. I don't always do the best, but I try. What's up, Morg? So welcome in. Good to see you today. Only gifted will be limited to a few days. I think that's a little bit lame. I wish the gifteds were not limited. However, it's better than last year. To go back to that subject, it's better than last year. Last year, I don't even think they had a discount on tier 1s. I don't think so. If I remember correctly, last year, the only discount was on multi-months. It was only on 3 months and 6 monthers and like 1 years or something. I don't think there was a discount on brand new subs. I can't remember, but kind of sucks that they're limiting the gifted discounts to the last 3 days. That's a little goofy. However, 20% off a tier 1 sub. Now, they used to limit that to a first time subscriber, and they're probably going to do that again. But it looks like September is going to be live this year, chat. What we're talking about is a September announcement from Twitch. And essentially what it's going to be is a tier 1 sub will be 20% off, but it'll have to be your first tier 1. So a lot of times the way you game the system is you let your subscription cancel, and then you can renew your sub, and it counts as like a fresh sub. You get 20% off, and then you get a 25% off a 3-month sub, and then you get 30% off of a 6-month subscription, committing for 6 months. Pretty decent discounts, pretty decent way to get ahead of your budget for the year if you are going to continue watching a channel. I like September, and I definitely think we'll be doing a little bit of celebrating for September this year. Maybe we'll do a couple little special events or something, and see if we can make it worth your time to dive into, indulge, if you will. And then as far as the gifted subs, to clarify, it looks like the gifted subs will only be discounted from the last 3 days of September. But once September 27th to September 30th hits in, there'll be a discount. There'll be a discount for y'all to partake in. So we'll talk about it more once September hits, and we'll go from there. Loner in Orbit. I've actually played some Nautica on the channel. I haven't got that playthrough on YouTube yet, but I can always send you a link to the first episode on Twitch if you want. If you're interested, let me know. I can dig up the link for you. I loved Subnautica, and I totally want to play it again here soon. I really do. But the gifted discounts haven't been officially announced, just rumors. Okay, cool. Thank you. You want me to link you? Yeah, no problem. Real Alex B. The real one. The real one. 10-pack in the chat. LPK with the gifted to Ren Clock. LPK, I did not miss that. LPK, thank you so much for the 10-pack. Sorry, Real Alex B, thank you for the 10-pack. LPK 210, thank you so much for the gifted to Ren Clock. Welcome in Fourth Wall for the follow. Welcome to the channel today. I see you out here, Fourth Wall. See you out here, baby. Thank you again, Loner, for the Prime as well. And Bray Lynn for the 8 months. Gambit for the 11. Y'all are popping off today. I can't handle this. I can't handle it. But still. What am I supposed to say? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Real Alex B. Seriously. Thank you sincerely for the 10-pack. Thank you for the love, the consistent support here. Yeah, you've been on a streak here, homie. Chad said, did Subathon start today? All right, here you go. Here is Subnautica episode 1. Here is Subnautica episode 1 for you. If you are interested, it's only available on Twitch right now. It's only available on Twitch. I don't have it on YouTube yet, but that's Subnautica episode 1. I haven't played Endless Ocean, so I can't answer if it's like that game, but it's definitely a wonderful game. It's a little scary, I'll be honest, but check it out if you're interested. Yes, you can. You deserve it. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. Yo, Peach, good morning. Welcome in. Enjoy the work lurk today, Cat SG. Welcome in, Flutezilla. Good to see you today, baby. Little Yaz, Dynamom Gamer. Welcome in. If you just got a gifted sub from Real Alex B, Callie Star Kalini, Kitty Haddix, Mike the Psy, Lazuli, Metaler Gamer, Padfoot, Mike with the Moa, and Mama Muta. Make sure you drop some love in the chat. Thank you, Dazabound, for bringing the knowledge in here today in the official tweet there. Thank you very much as well. Thank you, Dazabound, you legend, you myth. You're keeping me on my toes, baby. Thank you so much. I learned the hard way. Yeah, Ren Clock. Yeah, I read that message. I'm a goofball. September isn't for sub sandwiches from Subway. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Yo, Ali Mac. I see you out here, Ali Mac. Yo, welcome to the channel today, fam. Good morning. If I missed any messages, Llama Mama, Taiji Team, yo, fam. If I missed anybody at all, remember you can always repost your messages. It's not spam. We're just popping off today, so I like to make sure that y'all are taken care of. You could always @ highly into send at the start of your message. It makes a sound effect every couple minutes to get my attention. You can always use the Ask Me Anything redemption for a couple hundred channel points, and it also directly, lights it up in the chat for me as well. Just type my name anywhere in the message. I'm here for you. I'm here to connect with y'all. And when the chat pops off, I don't want you to feel like you're lost in the hype, which I think sometimes we've all felt that way in Twitch. Oh, frick, I said good morning and it got washed away by a bunch of hype. I don't want to bother. Feel free to bother. I'm here to connect with y'all. Don't feel shy. Don't feel bad, all right? Appreciate y'all sincerely. Thank you again, LPK, from the bottom of my HGG heart. And thank you, Alex B. I really am lost for words, dude. Just thank you. Bother. All right, so we've reached the late phase in this game. The late phase gives us the freedom to relax and not have to worry about time moving. We did manage to complete some quests, so let's go find Rain. Is she home? Is she walking around? Let's go find Rain and go give her these quests back. I don't know. I thought the NPC stayed outside at nighttime. I'll just go talk to her in the morning, I guess. Tomorrow is winter number 1 in the game, meaning that we have to plant all of our seeds tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited about this. We have quite the seed day here. All right, let's go ahead and grind some stones. Today's the first day. in game that we're gonna have a mega farm. We're gonna go mega farm status. All right, let's go ahead and grind that up, and then let's go cut some stumps down real quick because we have quest for it, and I want to get all of these freaking permit points. What keeps you motivated for streaming and positive? I'm naturally a positive person. I kind of always have been. We all have our rough around the edges days. Don't get me wrong. And I certainly am not 100% the happiest human always. I don't want that to ever be twisted, but I'm naturally a pretty optimistic and positive human, so it's pretty easy for me to stay within that mindset. Just a natural thing for me. I don't have to work too hard to put a smile on my face and to just think with a positive outlook. I think it was years of practicing that because I wasn't always that way, and I had to really work hard to pull myself out of certain funks throughout my life. And while learning how to pull myself out of funks and like the power of the subconscious, right? Not to get too deep and profound here, but the subconscious is like a very powerful thing. And if you feed your subconscious good food, then you will feel good. So if you're, whether through media, music, knowledge, right? What you read, what you tell yourself when you wake up. If you tell yourself you suck every day, your body's gonna, you suck. Right? But if you tell yourself you're awesome and you're wonderful every day, then your body feels awesome and wonderful. It's literally a thing. Whether or not you agree with me, I don't care. That's okay. You don't have to. I'm just some dude, you know? But I really had to learn the power of the subconscious over the years. And that in turn has helped me become a more overall optimistic, just positive human, right? It just helped me kind of have a different outlook on how I journey through life. I do use my Switch Pro controller with Steam, yeah. All right, so we have to plant seeds today. We made it to winter day one. We made it to winter day one, chat. We did it. The wind has ruined my hair. I did a thing for you. All right, here's your photo. A battery preservative? Yeah. Preservative words? Something like that. I'm not sure what's up with it, but I don't mind. It's just something I have to be mindful of.
Some people live their whole lives without finding the career that both suits their lifestyle and fuels their passion for life. So glad you have done it unapologetically and early in life. It's never too late to change your path's wave.
Hey, thank you, Kristen, for the 300 biddies. Thank you so much, homie. Appreciate you sincerely. Wait, I thought the other task was for rain again. Oh, I must have been wrong. Ooh, a sun hat? We'll take it. Our character's looking pretty dope. Our character's looking pretty fresh. Pretty dope fresh. Thank you, Penguin, for the follow, by the way. Thank you again, Real Alex B, for the 10s hack. And thank you, LPK, again, for the gifted, and Loner for the prime. Seriously, fam. Thank you for the 300 biddies as well. I thought that I did this other request. It must not be rain. What's up, Taylove? It is rain. We did that one. It's John. Oh, the other task disappeared. Oh, it completed as soon as we did it. The other task completes automatically. Okay. And then we have an alpha croc to slay with John now. Oh, there it is. Finna to get me an edumacation. What are bits? What's up, Miss Bernia? So bits are a thing you can purchase, and then you can give them to streamers. The way it works is that you pay more for the bits, and Twitch takes a cut, and then I get a 1-for-1 ratio of bits. So every 1 bit is 1 penny. 100 bits is $1. 200 bits, $2, so on and so forth. But you pay like $1.40 for those 100 bits. So you end up paying $1.40 for 100. I get the full cut. You give me 100, I get 100. But Twitch takes that 40 cents on top. just another way you could support streamers if you want, essentially a way to tip them if you want to do something aside from subscribing. You can also earn emotes this way. There's actually an emote system in which you can earn yourself some emotes. I think like 1,000 bits gets you an emote, and then 1,000 bits gets you an emote, and then like 5,000, then 10,000, so on and so forth. So there is something to be gained, is my point, when it comes to the whole bit stuff as far as the viewer is concerned. But again, it's just a way for you to tip me. So there's like 3 different ways to support someone on Twitch, and they are through direct donations. Direct donations are the cleanest way to support a caster, because there's no money being taken away besides for a very, very small percentage from PayPal, usually like 1%. For Stream Elements, they take like a small percent if you use a credit card, because they have to do the credit card transfer. So donations end up being the cleanest way to support a Twitch streamer, because it's like the lowest amount that's being touched by anybody else's hands. You donate me $10, I pretty much get $10. Bits are this, what I just said, 1 for 1, except for you pay a little bit more to buy the bits, then you tip me. I get them every month. And then subscriptions, I lose 50% of a subscription. So subscriptions come with a bunch of benefits for you as well as for the channel. You pay $5, I get $2.50. You get a bunch of dope emotes, you get an adless experience, and subscriptions are just one of the coolest ways to support other people. Like with a gifted sub, you're helping me out and that person out. And I'll never deny that I personally think subscriptions and gifted subs are the best way to support a caster, even if they do take 50%, because the truth is that getting those emotes out there into the universe is free marketing. So I think that subs are always, if you just are somebody who can hit the sub button, that's always going to be phenomenal. Don't ever overthink it. But to answer your question, there are 3 main ways to support a caster out on this platform specifically, and it's donations, bits, and subs. Of course, some people have other setups where you can maybe go to a different platform like Ko-Fi and stuff like that, and you could support them more directly. Whatever, that's their thing. As far as Twitch is concerned, those are the 3 major ways you could support your favorite casters on the platform. Donations being the most direct way, bits being pretty direct, but Twitch is taking a cut out of your pocket, and then subscriptions being a split revenue between me and Twitch, which I don't really want to talk about it because they take a little too much, to be honest. They're actually the worst platform. Twitch is, for all of its strengths, it has a lot of weaknesses, and 50% is a lot to take away from a caster per sub. We can only hope that one day that goes down to 30% or something, but it is what it is. So they stopped the 2. They used to be like that, Snark. Yeah, Prime subs used to, I think, at some point be 100%, but they stopped doing that pretty quick because they realized that was a problem. Exclamation point merch is my current merch link, but I actually encourage you to hold off on the merchandise because within the next week or so, I'm going to be moving all of my merch to a brand new website called Fourth Wall. And Fourth Wall is going to be a little bit better quality for the merch that we provide, and maybe even offer some more exclusive styles of merchandise and better sizings and stuff. So look out for that here in the next week or so. I also, down the road going into this winter, will have some more very niche merch that's based off our emotes and stuff through another company. So I do have some changes to the merch system happening here soon. If you don't want to wait, that's totally cool. Exclamation point merch, check it out. But again, we are upgrading to a brand new website here within the next couple weeks. I just haven't taken the time to do it. I've been kind of busy, so I haven't had a chance to break it down. What's up, Miss Quags? Or sorry, that's Quags, not Mrs. What's up, Quags? Welcome in. Do you remember where you got the candle hat? I just got it from a random townsfolk. He just traded me the candle hat for getting him some food of Vetica. It was just all completely random. I'm glad Bits was explained. Thank you. I was wondering as well. Yeah, that's why I always make a point to answer questions within detail, because are with a lot of detail, because I know that if one person asks that question, there could be other people in the chat that don't fully understand that stuff as well. So no problem at all. Don't be shy to ask questions here. I do my best to respond. Welcome in. I have made a mistake. Not today, baby, because you popped into the show. Strawberry Spite, no worries. No worries at all. What about sub plans, which is cheaper on the user's end? Does Amazon take less? You get a discount when you subscribe. The streamer gets the same amount. That is how that works. Yeah. Yeah. Does Amazon have plans? I thought it just ends after a month and you had to do it manually. Yeah, there's on Twitch, there's now you can buy like multi-month subscriptions if you're into it. You can pick up like a multi-monther. All right, we need our hoe. All right, sick. Boop, 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 boop. I actually think the multi-month stuff is a little. I'm not necessarily like the biggest fan of it. I think it's cool, but I don't know. I'm warming up to it. When it first got introduced to me to Twitch, I was a little bit like, that's a long time to commit to a channel. Like, what if that channel decides to stop streaming? Now I'm not going anywhere, right? But
thank you for being the most chill streamer out there. Watching your stream is part of my daily routine now because of the energy you bring.
Yo, Overlord Kelsifer, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all dealing with my chatty Cathy self this morning. I guess I'm more chatty than I realized. Sometimes y'all just bring it out of me. So thank you so much for being here. Thanks for your patience with the gameplay today. If you quit, I'm coming to Ohio to find you. Can we already shear LPK, or are they still a baby and we have to wait? I assume we have to wait. Yo, Plop.
PLOP Thebard is continuing the gift sub they got from Gunblader Lad.
Plop, thank you so much for the continue. Chat, a lot of support coming out here today. I don't know what's going on. I'm already in Ohio, so I'll lead the charge. Squirtle. Yo, Ace Mage 13, my dude. My duder. Have you got a guitar in game yet? No, I heard about that there's guitars and I want one. Rick, I need a guitar in my life. Also, I thought tomatoes were only for a certain season, but the crops didn't die off. Does anybody know anything about the crops in this game? I thought tomatoes were only for autumn, summer and autumn. But the tomato plants are still there. I'm very curious if like it's a glitch or something. We got some wool, nice. It's autumn winter. Okay, I didn't realize that I was gonna be able to keep using those. So I just made a mistake then. Have a cup of coffee morning show. That's the goal. That's the goal with my content, to be honest, is to be your morning show. Yo, Ace Mage, good to see you, by the way. Ooh, look, we got our first stack of wool, chat. Some crops don't actually wither until the 2nd. Oh, wow. It's been a minute since you had time to play. Those barns look miserable during the winter. Where's the walls? All right, I guess wool potentially belongs in here. Let me take this stuff out. All right, we got our first stack of wool in game, which is pretty cool. We got some tomatoes. All right, let me find a home for these random stairs. Let's put them in here. I noticed that too. In fact, it was my tomatoes that withered on winter 2nd. Okay, good. So I'll just leave those there and let them wither. Thank you for the heads up. All right, here we are. We are finally committing to a field of crops. Let's go. All right, how are we going to do this? We have a ton of seeds to plant. Dude, my biggest farm in game yet. I'm very excited. We don't have sprinklers, so we're going to end up turning this into a Stardew Valley experience where I have to water every day. However, the townsfolk can come in and help me water, which is pretty cool. So buy a tractor. I might, yeah. Farm life. Yo, welcome to the channel. Oh, Ginger King, is that a raid coming in? What's up, buddy? Stardew Valley flashbacks, yeah. All right, let's get to tilling. We should probably put some paths in between these. Probably put some paths in here. For now, we're just gonna... We made it to our first winter in game. I'm pretty excited. Yo, Jesse Cat, welcome to the show. Dinkum is addictive. This game is so cute and so addictive. Honestly, this is the kind of game that I could play every single day on stream. I just elect not to because I want to play other stuff. We have other games to play, but I could have played this game every day for the past couple weeks. It's so good. Pathways makes cropping, watering, and replanting so much easier. Yeah. Because this will consume your time. All right, and then we have another gate here. It's hot outside already today. It's so early for it to be hot outside. What the frick? Lots of energy drain here. All right, we haven't been counting. We're just going to start planting. Because why not? Oh, frick, that random space. Oh, that actually bothers me. And normally that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. Oh, frick, what have I done? Well. Well, we're dealing with it. All right, these are 5. These are rows of 5, which is perfect. Perfect rows of 5 here. Yeah, dude, that's frustrating. All right, all the sugarcane can be planted here. How could you do such a thing? How are you, Lynx man? How you been, buddy? How was your weekend this week? All right. And then last but not least, we're going to go over here. And we are going to plant our corn. We have a lot of corn to plant. We'll put our corn over here. Nice. The townsfolk might even already come in here and water. And I'm friends with some people, so I can... Oh, you know what? I realized we can just have the people help us. I can just have somebody help me every day water if I want. Yeah, because you can have them follow you, and then if you're doing a task, they will do it as well. So I can actually get help with this farm. I'm not too stressed. Boom. Boom. You're pretty good. Actually, on staycation, going over to see the BF and his mom today. How are you? Nice. I'm good. I'm very good. Dude, you're going to water one single crop? You're going to water one single crop, dude, and you're done? This is what you call help? You better get over there and water another crop, dude. Are you kidding me? All right, now we have corn. So corn can be turned into animal feed. So the corn's actually super fun because of that. All right, so this is the most we've ever planted. This is the most farming we've ever done. Dang it, 2 spaces left. We can go ahead and put them right here. This is the most farming we've ever done. He's just an old man. He's doing the best that he can. Excuses. We don't have sprinklers yet, so we have to just water this stuff manually every day. Now we could maybe bring some water in from the river down like the center to make this a little easier. We could actually bust through some water through here to make our life easier, but since that's so close, I'm not too stressed. Look, it's right there. I was told sprinklers are level 20 unlocks. for farming? Holy heck. Well, guess what? You better get to farming. Do you have the well? No, I don't think I do. You actually, I might have some sort of well. Let me go check. Let me go check, Quirky. I might have something like a well. Yeah, now that I think about it. Let me go. I think I got a recipe for that like pretty early on. You just unlocked your iron sprinklers. Oh, right. Sprinklers also need water. Right. They need to be at like a water tower. I read that in the Discord. I read that in the Discord. Let me actually do something real quick here. Frick, this is gonna be weird. Okay. I was just turning the brightness down on my monitor a little bit. You need like a 5K license points as well. Holy heck. This game is multiplayer. What's up, Curly Loon? This game is multiplayer.
Water Simulator is my favorite. It's a classic I learned from this guy named Rob Boss. Keep doing what you're doing. I'll be here, friend. Hope you have a great Friday today. H. Des Love.
I'm definitely having a good Friday so far, and it's only going to get better from here. I'm excited for some night games tonight. We do have community game night tonight. So to school y'all who are maybe new to the game, first off, you don't just need to have people following you to water the crops. If you put your crops in an open field, or you put gates on your fences, the community members in their free time will actually come and water the crops. So you either just don't put a fence around them, which is a little scary because animals, or put a fence and make sure you have a gate attached to it. And any community member at any time will just walk in here and water the crops that day, just like this old man's doing. So it's actually a very cool system that a lot of people might not know about. So you want to make sure that if you are fencing your crops off, that you're putting a gate. And if you're not fencing them off, then it doesn't matter. Got it. Sorry, old man. All right, boom. Our first set of crops are down. I am excited, and I realized that I could go a lot harder. I could go buy a lot more seeds, dude. NPC stealing your farming XP by watering, which is true. So the sacrifice is more free time but less farming experience. Correct. So we could probably buy more seeds. Let's go to the seed store and see what else they're selling today. Those spots though, I know. What's up, Brain? What can I do? I wanted to chat. No, we're done with you. All right, what are you buying today? We have sugarcane, we have more corn, we have sugarcane, and we have carrots.
Oh wait, I can't take it. I don't want to take it. I can't keep on taking money from you, Susie. I can't take it. I don't want to take it. I'm going to make it on my own.
You keep the money. 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 Oh, Oscar.
Friday vibes. Let's get funky with Dinkum fam.
Oh my lord, the 1,000 biddies. You keep the money. What do we plant? We planted 50 corn. Let's plant another 50 corn. Let's go in on this. Let's have some fun. All right, we can't buy any more wheat, but we can buy sugar cane. I think we're good on sugar cane because they can grow all year round. Never gets old. Let's get another hoe though. Holy heck, never gets old. Never. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, Minty Mod. Thank you for the 50 biddies as well. Alto Girl, you know, I sincerely appreciate you. Thank you, Ginger King, for popping in here. How you doing, by the way, Ginger King? How was the show today? What's up, dude? Trying to figure out the sprinkler system, but the peepos keep watering, so I couldn't tell if it's turned on, right? I probably have a better energy food that I could be eating than this, but how big are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to go all the way to the edge. I don't care. Do not care. You keep the money. Dude, especially because I've been watching so much Hyrule. Oh, cool. I was actually trying to break that on purpose because I had a quest for it. Perfect. Perfect. I didn't realize it was happening so fast. Welcome in, Lexi. Hey. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I probably don't have to be eating my fruit salads here because they also heal my HP. So let's actually cycle the fruit salads out. We'll grab some of these. The crispy dirt noise is so satisfying. There it is. There it is. Give us that crispy dirt noise. So I don't think the ground actually stays tilled. It will go away if you don't put crops in it after a while. Dinkum is not available on Switch yet, sadly. Onion. Welcome in, Onion. Kaylin Neek. Good to see you, Kaylin. What's up? Hey. Sorry I missed you there. Good to see you in the house today. All right. Maybe I'll get some help watering here. I plant these before it gets too late. We do have an alpha crocodile we can go fight, which I'm pretty excited about. I love the boss fights in this game. Okay, sick. Look at that. Dude, look at all that corn, baby. All right. Get some carrots down. I think carrots are just a one-time harvest, so these can just go here. We can put a carrot here as well, because why not? All right, put all that there. It's all good. Dinkum has the attention and is very understandable. Dinkum does that sometimes, yeah. Dinkum snatches it up. It's because these games with the day timer, you feel obligated to take as much of the, you know, use as much of the day as possible. That's really what gets you with these games. First time viewer, first time watching Dinkum. It's such a cute game. It's such a great game. Any questions are welcome. Lexi, don't be shy. And welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Super cool to meet you. All right. I think this is good. Yes. All right, we have to do all the watering ourselves. The townsfolk said, get out of here. Oh, you want your farming XP? Then have it. That's what they said to me. I guess we can go ahead and drink this. Kind of a waste, but... What's up, Jenna the Savagery? Good to see you. The first mod I installed in Dinkum was to alter time speed to 75% default. Yeah, that would be nice. I wouldn't mind if the game was a little slower. Now, after playing games like Friends of Mineral Town, Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, and games that have really, really fast clocks, I don't mind. It's a part of the challenge, and I'm down for the time management. That's essentially what it is time management, right? So I'm not like too torn up about it. It would just be nice. Man, I don't blame you at all. What up, Royal Fool? Good to see you back in here. Thanks for the warm welcome. Hey. Nice. So watering counts as farming experience. That's good to know. All right, back to fruit salads, I guess. We're almost done watering. So we're going to be doing a lot of the farmer's life. We're going to be taking care of animals in the morning. We're going to be watering crops in the morning. What we can actually do is we can avoid watering the crops till late at night or later in the stream. Or sorry, later in the day in the game, excuse me. Because then we could come back maybe at 6 p.m. every day and see what the townsfolk decided not to water. And then we could fill in the gaps. And again, I could even have the townsfolk help me. Like I could grab up John and be like, yo, you're working with me today, and have him just water with me. So that's the kind of stuff that I think we're going to do. Let's actually try that tomorrow. Let's grab an NPC that we're friends with and be like, yo, come water with us. Decorating your beaches in Animal Crossing. Nice, Lizzie J. Is Dinkum still in beta? It's in early access, which is like essentially like a beta, right? Oh, nice. Good old Fletch is here to help out. She watered a single plot. Let's go, Fletch. Get over here and help, Granny.
I want to be young again. I used to water crops for weeks. I'm taking my time here. If you don't want my help, then fine.
Hello, Link. Oh, she said hello to me. She's so cute. Dang, I didn't say hello back to her and she walked away. Okay, I'm sorry. Hello. What's up? Lurk while doing housework. Hey, get it in. Here, I'll save that one for you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Our first field of crops is down. I am so proud. I love this. All right, the bank opens up again tomorrow. We can put the hoe away. We don't need that anymore. We're done with that. All right. Now that we have milk and stuff, let's see, what can we cook? What can we actually cook here? We have big eggs, we have milk. Let's just grab every material we have in here and see what we can make. We have honey, we have regular meat, fruit. Okay, not the waddle. Actually, we do want to make some more waddle brews. Let's do that. Let's see, let's grab these meats, some coconuts. All right, let's see what we can craft. I think we can do some more stuff with milk. Look at that. Look, we can make a lamington. Ooh, sick. Look at that. Let's make a couple of these bad boys. I need to buy this game today. Finally, I don't think I can contain the urge anymore. What's up, Midge? Hey. All right, that'll be it. That's all of our sugar. Let's go ahead and make a couple pavlovas. All right, we're out of sugar now. What is this? We need more carrots and pumpkins. Carrots, onions, potatoes. We don't have onions there. We can make a couple more fruit salads. What else can we make here? We need onions for that. Oh, here we can make a meat pie. I'll take a couple meat pies here. Going Sweeney Todd on it here. We can't do cheese yet. I don't think I have a cheese maker yet. Do I? Do I have a cheese maker? I just got a cheese maker. Oh yeah. Iron old gear milking bucket. I don't think I have an extra milking bucket. I have to go buy one, I guess. Tomorrow we're making a cheese maker. Sick. You got a job offer? Nice. Nice. Mike coming in with the love for Alex for the gifted sub. All right, so we can make... I have a brick fountain. Would this work as a well? Oh, you need a sprinkler. Brick. I can't do that. I can't make that anyway. Flower beds. All right, so we're good here. We just need to make this cheese maker tomorrow when we can go buy some new buckets. Even though I actually think Mondays is when the dude's store is closed. So worst timing on my part ever. All right, boom. Look at all this delicious food we got. I hope that they add more cooking recipes in the future. I feel like the cooking recipes are very lackluster. Like there's just not a lot of them. Yo, Mike with the paying it forward with the gifted to Silly Redhead. What's up? My dude. My dude. Thank you. Closed Monday. Frick. So we have to wait on the cheese maker. We could just milk them and then use our bucket here, I guess. I think that maybe we want to put a chest over in the gardens area so that we can put our watering can and our hoe and stuff over there and kind of organize stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. Marnie must work there. Real talk. Real talk. Thank you, Mike, dude. You didn't have to do that, homie. Appreciate you. Fertilizer. Anything else that's required plant book? All this stuff is good. All right, chest down. And now we have a little separate area for these tools, which is probably for the best. Okay, cool. Things are really starting to come together here. We can maybe start putting some more paths down soon and really pathing out our town. Hey, Midge, congratulations again. Congratulations again. Appreciate you. Green Thumb. Seed sale. We're definitely getting our permit points back since we're doing different stuff. Dope. All right, I think we're all set. Let's go ahead and do some reorganization here. Pick up our animal feeding bins here. We're going to be moving them. Oh. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, is that going to work? Is this maybe going to be good? I don't know. I kind of hate this area. We're going to have to fix it. Yeah, we are streaming tonight. We're going to do Fall Guys first, and then we're going to do Dream Buffet second. So last week we played Kirby's Dream Buffet for like 3 hours, and then we did an hour of Fall Guys. So this week we'll do like 3 hours of Fall Guys and then an hour of Kirby's Dream Buffet. Just to keep things fresh, keep things mixed up, keep y'all on your toes. Should be fun. Yo, Loner, enjoy your lurk today. Thank you for popping in here. I hope that you have a good day, whatever you end up getting into. Hope you enjoy the radio vibes, as we call it, as far as the stream is concerned. All right, next is a cheese maker. All right, we have to go hunt an alpha crocodile. We should go do it tonight. Oh, we don't have any energy. Yeah, that's probably a bad call. Oh, it's pretty close. Ooh, we'll go in the morning. We'll sleep here and we'll go in the morning. Time to bring Eggman for Fall Guys. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got some levels in farming, which is pretty nice. Let me make sure I didn't miss any messages here. Midge, again, good morning to you. So NPCs actually help instead of leeching off your hard work like in Stardew? Yes. Jenna the Savagery, good morning. Royal Fool, good morning. I'm not really awake yet. I don't think I'm here yet. That's all right, dude. Appreciate the mods for management games like this. Just one of those days to relax and not think too much. Yeah, right. The mods really help for sure. Again, Kaylin, good morning to you. Thank you, Minty Mont, for the biddies. Thank you so much. What's up, Kiki? Do you need help with farming or get woods? What do you mean, Kiki? Or Kikai? Kikali-ish, maybe? Did I get that right? No, I don't need help or anything right this moment if you're asking me personally. But I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I missed your message. That was a couple minutes ago. I sincerely apologize about that. That one slipped past me. That one slipped past me, baby. Holy heck. All right. I don't think I missed too much else, remember you could always repost your messages. Don't be shy. Jay Butcher, I hope you're doing well, baby. Good to have you here. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in. Yeah, we'll see you later, Midge. Get some sleep. You could always trap some creatures to unleash the alpha, or unleash on the alpha. No stamina needed. Man, I love hearing the different ways that y'all play this game. All right, what's up, Erwin? You're not working today, right? You want to hang out? Thanks for asking. Oh, we don't know each other well enough. Okay, sorry. Got a job for me then? I noticed you got a candle hat. You're not buying that? Are you kidding me? Better get out of here, Erwin. What's up, Rain? It said need text here. Wait, what? I said what's new and it said need text here. Developer? I think you missed one, buddy. I think you missed one, homie. Let's hang out. What can I do for you this morning? Do you want to hang out? Oh, I'd love to, Link. I'm actually kind of busy today, sorry. I've got Friday though, ask me again then. Okay, she's free Friday. What about you, John? You're up as usual? What's up, baby? Let's talk. You look a little down today, Link. Have you considered buying something? Always makes me feel better. Get out of here. Don't try to sell me stuff, you punk. Whoa, there's some iron spawn next to me. I didn't even know iron could spawn like that. Need anything? I actually have blue jeans I don't want anymore. Yeah, sure. I'll buy them. Take this recycling bin. I thought people could maybe put things in it that they don't want anymore. What? He just gave me a dope recycling bin? Sick. Cool. Sweet, dude. What? Oh, thanks, man. Oh, I put it the wrong way. Dope, dude. Here, I'll put your stupid jeans that you just sold me in there. Dope. Thanks, homie. You got that too? Gotta remember, it gets cleared out on Thursdays. Okay. All these rocks appearing by my base. Cool that iron appeared right by my base, though. Yo, what's up, Gemma Cat Kid? Happy Friday. Oh, wait, I put this... I'm in the wrong chest. Oops. Right. Yo, good morning, Alley Cat. Welcome to the show today. Watching you play got me to check my specs to see if I can get this for myself. I don't even meet the minimum system requirements. Sorry, bud. This game will hopefully get more optimized and maybe be a little easier to run in the future. But yeah, that's always the worst feeling when you're really into playing a game or you see a game that you really like and you can't run it. I've been there before. Just so you're not alone. I have been there before. Sometimes the eggs spawn in the most goofy places. Like the eggs will spawn nowhere near where the chicken coops are. It's goofy. Did I already milk you? I did. Okay, good. Whoa. Okay. All right. I guess I'm not petting y'all. Wait, I can already shear you again? Dang, every day? You growing your fur back quick. All right. Tolo. All right, get that milk. All right, everyone eat up. Eat up, everybody. Now she naked. LPK does like to live their life pretty naked. It's a perfect animal for them. All right, pick these up. Did you just shear a platypus? Yes, it's a platypus sheep. This game is off the wall. This game is off the wall like that. Yes, it is a platypus sheep. Put that there. Put that there so that y'all can get in here. And then I'm assuming I can even start lining them up here. I think this is even going to fill up here because it's 18 spaces in every direction. So, all right, cool. Just make sure these are all being filled up every day. This game is already getting popular. Yeah, this game's definitely doing well. The developer has stumbled across quite a wonderful game, and I'm pretty happy for him. Try to wait patiently for the console releases, which I think will come. I think we will see this game hit console as soon as possible. It sucks that it's only one developer, but if he can get the game cleaned up and a little bit better optimized, I'm sure that it takes a lot of crazy whiz coding, you know. It takes a lot of coding for these types of games to move to a console, so I think we're probably just waiting for something like that. I don't know if they've made any other games, not that I know of. Can you make me something? Yo, 36 in a row, Abyss Sans.
It's been 36 months with this fam. I have loved each day with you all. H. Des love.
Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. What do we have Franklin make us? Yo, you need anything? I've got a real hankering for bottled brush. Could you bring me a bottled brush to eat? I can do that. Yo, thank you so much for 36. Abyss Sans. Holy heck. What a journey, right? 3 years. Holy heck. This guy wants to eat a bottled brush. What should we have Franklin make for us? I think I'm going to give him these other 5 shiny discs and see if he gets a new recipe. We could get a motorcycle. We can get a motorcycle. We get a jackhammer, out a compactor to smash that dirt to level. A bomb. We got the repair table. We could get a charging station. A quarry. What? Do we go for this? It probably just mines for us, right? I think we go for the quarry. A gotcha machine. You just get stuff. The motorcycle drives clunky. Is this dude related to Abigail? Yeah. Here, I got some discs for you. Let's see if you'll learn something new if I give you these discs. I have a new great idea for a new invention. Sick. All right, let's see. I want to chat. The quarry's nice. All right, hold on. Frick, I keep clicking the wrong button. All right, let's see what he got. He got the tractor. 1.5 million. I'm nowhere near being able to afford that. Holy heck. Okay, we're going to go with the quarry. Good morning, Tolo. Yeah, we do have the jet ski already, Kay. What's up, Kay? We do have the jet ski. This is for you. Yeah, I found that bottle brush. I want Franklin to move in. Oh, he wanted the drink, not the flowers. Oh, well, that makes more sense. An Eastern lamp. Sick. I've decided I like it here. Yes! Let's go! Free access to inventions! There it is, baby! Let's go, Fletch. Give us that deed. Let's talk about the town. What, can I see deeds? Oh, wait, are we still in debt? Oh, we're still in debt. Oops. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and pay that off. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go pay that off. We have money in the bank, so we're doing fine. I got this new lamp. Oh, sick. That lamp's actually dope. They have that in Animal Crossing. Yo, good morning. What's up? How you doing today, Kira? Good to see you today. Tolo, welcome in. Ruby, good morning. You thought the golden clock was expensive? All right, let's withdraw. We have 700,000. Let's withdraw 200,000 for now. so we can get everything we're trying to buy here. All right, let's go get all the materials. We're going to have him craft. So we need old gears. We need old springs. We need old contraption. We need button board. And we need an old toy. Perfect. All right, we got all that. Let's stop in here real quick. Pay off this debt. I don't know what this debt was from. To be honest, I don't even remember. I think it might have been from Erwin's house. Okay. Fletch, let's talk about the town. Can I see deeds? Crafting lab, 250,000. We're going in. We're going in here. The crafting lab. Let's do it.
We won't be able to start construction until we have all the required materials. So the quicker we have everything we need, the quicker we can start construction.
Sick. Let's roll, baby. We'll go put that down. I'm going to put the lab somewhere like special. It's not going to be with the rest of the town. I want it to be kind of excluded. All right. We're going to have you craft a quarry for us. So you're interested in my quarry. It'll be very handy to have, I can assure you. 70,000. It'll take a day or so. Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do. Okay, sick. And we can go back and deposit another 100,000. That's fine. We don't need all that money on us. The Dinkum sounds so familiar to my work phone, and I keep looking over to my desk. Oh, the Dinkum sounds? That's funny. That's the worst. You don't want to be thinking about work. All right, so we're going to put this laboratory up here on this part of the island over here. We're going to put the lab far away from everything else. It's going to be... I think this is what he would want. And I think it's a cool thing to do with the laboratory. I think we're going to put it up here on this mountain, maybe. Actually, no, I like the other side better. It has a bit more space. Let's put it over here. Yeah, it's going to be over here. This is where the lab's going to be. I'm going to give him like his own just super dope little area to do his research. Boom. Is this a good place for the crafting lab? Yes. So, building materials are required to begin construction. Should I place the building materials inside? What do we need? We need plank, gumwood, hardwood, old tires. Well, we have the gears. We need tin. All right, so we have to kind of go mining. We're kind of low on materials. It's going to take us a couple days to get all that stuff. Because we're pretty low on materials, to be honest. I hate that you can't pin. I hate that you can't pin that stuff. It's kind of annoying. All right, we needed tires. All right, we're very low on planks. We have this. All right, let's go ahead and... Yeah, we're going to have to go mining soon. We'd probably be best to just go into the mines. But we could do some what I call overworld mining as well. And just go around mining in the overworld. Because like tin and stuff is probably respawned. It's probably a pretty healthy amount out there. So we could very well just go for some overworld mining as well. What up, Sura? Random question. Do you ever get a gaming laptop for your... I did get a gaming laptop, yeah. Which one did you get? I got this one called an MSI. I got an MSI gaming laptop. And I think it was pretty good. I think it was a pretty good decision. I'm pretty happy with the laptop that I picked up. It's called an MSI. The company is MSI. So I hope that helps. Look into the MSI PC company and see what they offer. It was pretty expensive. I think you can get maybe a better deal, but sadly gaming laptops cost just as much as gaming desktops. So I kind of do regret that I didn't just get another computer. I should say that, just to be completely honest. kind of regret that I didn't just buy another computer. Because I realized in the end that the gaming laptop cost just as much as getting a gaming computer, basically. And for what? The convenience of moving it around. Now, maybe there is some justification to that. But at the end of the day, I kind of wish I would have just committed to... Yeah, and there was... Yes, I learned the hard way. Way less USB ports. So all of a sudden, I had to get a whole extra USB hub. I had to actually buy a USB hub that plugs into the USB-C port and provides me 4 more USBs just to like make it usable, right? So I kind of learned the hard way that I should have just got a computer, and I can't recommend enough considering that before you go into a laptop purchase. However, I will tell you that my gaming laptop is currently stronger than my regular computer. So you can get some power in these bad boys. It's definitely better than my regular computer at this point, so. All right, we got an investigation from John, and then a shipping request. We have to ship 22 bush limes back home. What do we do? How do we ship? Oh, come see him with the goods, okay. I feel like when I get a PC, I'm going to spend more than I need to. All right, we need hardwood, and we need to go kill this alpha croc. So let's go start off by killing the alpha croc. All right, let's roll. We're going to go slay this alpha croc first. And then we are going to go hunting for some hardwood and maybe do some overworld mining while we're out here. All right, let's go. Alpha croc time. Here comes this big boy. Let's go, baby. What's up? Oh, ah! Oh, I forgot about that attack. If I stand on his back, it's kind of broken. I just wanted to test it out because somebody mentioned that in the chat one day. Standing on his back is kind of broken. He can't really hit you from his back. Ow! Oh my gosh. What up, sucker? Sucker! What you gonna do about that? Ow! You're gonna do that? Ow! Okay, okay, I get it. Calm down. Sheesh, dude. I could only bust that fight so much before he got real pissed. Oh, all right. Alpha croc down. I love the sound of the chomp. Yeah, dude. Ride that croc. Ride that wave. Surf that wave. What is that? What was the saying from Pokemon? How did it go from Pokemon Stadium? You'd use the surf attack, and then it'd be like, ride that surf. That's what they would say. Ride that surf. Can you please stop chasing me? You're not going to stop chasing me. You want the heat. You want the heat. You did this. You did this. I just fought an alpha crocodile. Who do you think you are, dude? You did this. I just wanted some trees. Oh my gosh. What's up, Iris LeBurb? Good to see you here. Welcome in. Angry cassowary? Yeah. Silly goose. It didn't have to be that way. Nice. We found some hardwood that was pretty close by, actually. It's pretty nice. I want an alpha Warimu and an alpha Kidna added. That would be sick. The alpha Kidna would be intense because of the way the roll attack. I actually agree with that. That'd be cool. Nice. We found some hardwood on the edge of this forest. Oh my gosh, is that a regular crocodile? Don't come near me, regular croc. You saw what I did to your papa. You don't want this. Hope this game comes to the Switch. I would play it nonstop. That's what I was saying earlier. I could honestly play this game like if it wasn't for trying to keep balance on my channel of the games I play, I would have played this game I would be playing this game every day. This game is just one of those games. Like, as much as I love Cult of the Lamb, I don't think it's the kind of game that I would have played every day. I would have played it so much I would have got sick of it and I would have quit playing it. But this game is the kind of game that I could have kept playing and kept playing and kept playing, because it's like one of these endless style games. So it's like kind of funny. Like, as much as I love Cult of the Lamb, I would have played it until I beat it and burnt myself out, and I would have took a break. But this game, I would have just never stopped. I would have never stopped. I'd still be playing it every day right now, I'm sure. Now, I know this game's still early access, so I'm sure the content's not unlimited, but there's just so much to do in this game. And it's like 30 minutes per day, so really this game just eats the clock up big time. Because before you know it, you've only been playing the game for a couple days in game, but it's already been 4 hours, right? Ooh, beehive. Ooh. Nice. Super lucky. That's RNG. We were just talking about this in the Discord, fam. If you haven't already joined our Discord, if you aren't already a part of our Discord community, do yourself a favor, because we are always dropping knowledge in there regarding this game specifically, but it's just a good place to hang out with the offline chatters. The reason I'm bringing this up is Chasm just revealed to us this morning that stuff like beehives is a part of an RNG system, where every time you cut a tree down, it pretty much rolls a dice. And if the dice rolls properly, you get a beehive. If it doesn't, you don't. And there's a lot of elements in this game that are just dice rolls. And it was a nice dash of information to just kind of go along with my playthrough. I was very, very happy to read that this morning. So I can't recommend joining up if you're a Dinkumer and you are enjoying this game as much as I am. You might want those little extra dashes of knowledge, because I certainly have found a lot of it very, very useful. All right, thank you again, Chasm, for the knowledge drops, my dude. You love this game? It's pretty addictive. Happy to help. Yeah, dude, no problem. I need adult bevies for tonight's stream. Yeah, I can't play Fall Guys without them. I do have one brewski left in the fridge. Maybe I will sip on it tonight. Maybe I'll let myself get a little sippy. I have one brewski left. I think I do. Maybe I drink it, actually. Hold up. I have some old Modella Negras in there that I could maybe bust out. Sounds like an insult. I know it's not, but yeah. What up, Korok, man? You heard the man. What are you doing in my swamp? All right, we'll do more of that once it's the late phase. All right. All right, so we want to bust this open and try to catch the bee that comes out. All right, busted it open, baby. We just got 2 regular bees. Okay, no queen bee. No queen bee. All right, let me go drop off these planks and we can have our laboratory built tomorrow. I'm swamping, baby. Oh my gosh. Good to see you, Korok, man. All right, nice. We got our laboratory being built. Super dope. We'll do some more work here later. Oh, John, can I get you to work with me? Come on, John. Finally, the night's here. I completed your request. Thank you for taking care of the Alpha Croco. 27,000 dinks. And what about you here? Can you hang out? I'd love to hang out. I'm actually kind of busy today. Sunday, though. Oh, they only hang out on their day off. Oh. I didn't realize that they were limited to hanging out to their day off. I didn't realize that at all. So what about Fletch then? Fletch never gets a day off. You've seen some gorgeous screenshots? Yeah, we have some in the Discord of some people sharing their towns. And it's so nice, dude. People really go in on this game. We should share a couple. Let's share a couple what this game looks like. Here, in a minute, I'm going to share a couple screenshots with y'all. You want to hang out, Fletch? Let's hang out. I can't today. Sorry. I got plans already. What if we hang out on no day off? What? Dude, this game, the dialogue's bugging out today. She said, what if we hang out on no day off? Yo, how about we hang out on no day off? We can't do that. Okay, all right, I get it. Sheesh. Let's hang out on no day off. We will not be friends ever. All right, I think we have to water everything today still. Poor Fletch. Yeah, Fletch is the Isabel of this game. No day off. Fletch is rocking the cozy schedule right now. Sounds like my friend's trying to engage in social activities with me. You want to hang out? No, I'm a little busy every single day. Leave me alone. Pretty much, dude. You ain't lying. Kind of hope the little dialogue quirks stay. Yeah, I don't mind them. I don't mind that kind of stuff, to be honest. It's funny. We were talking about this yesterday. One of the members of the community mentioned that they like bugs in games. They always give them a good laugh and they enjoy a couple little bugs. It reminds them that devs are humans. Same here. As much as I love some immersion, you know, at the end of the day, bugs have always been nothing but silly conversation topics. Bugs in games have never been anything less than that. They've always just been fun, silly little moments that happen when you're, it's always been a good time. I'll never forget some of my favorite moments in gaming. We're hanging out with my buddies and the character's like dead body flips and contorts and we all just start laughing hysterically like, did you see that? Oh my gosh, what's wrong with his body? And it's like flipping and contorting and you're just like, what the heck? That kind of stuff is always so fun. There's never anything really negative with it. I understand that sometimes a game breaking bug can be a little frustrating. I get it. But at the end of the day, usually bugs and glitches result in a laugh and a reminder that you are playing a video game and it's like, who cares, right? So I don't know. I definitely agreed with that comment yesterday. It's a little hard to see the difference between watered plots and unwatered at nighttime, but it's not too bad. At first, I thought it was going to be miserable, and I was like, oh no, maybe watering at nighttime is going to suck. But it's actually not too bad. You could tell. Like I couldn't tell if these plots were watered at first, but now that I have watered them, I can see it pretty clearly. I love the bug you get in Zelda with those horse riding NPCs. My favorite bugs was in Poot, where my cat was being drug all around the house on its back full demon possession. I remember that, dude. That's so funny. The good old Poot bugs. All right. We didn't get any mining in today. I think I might go mining tomorrow in game. We're just going to go hit the mines. You think y'all can just have a conversation? You better get back to watering, you punks. Yeah, exactly. Break it up. Water these freaking crops, Theodore. All right, can you come hang out with me? Link, burning the midnight oil I see. Let's hang out. I can't today, sorry. I've got plans already. What if we hang out on no day off? Frick, Theodore and Fletch are screwed, dude. Well, thanks for coming to help. My Time at Portia on Switch had so many bugs. My horse would be in the sky. I was having so much fun. Yeah, that kind of stuff can be really entertaining if you let it. And again, you know, sometimes a game-breaking glitch can suck big time. So I get it for sure if you experience a glitch that's like a little bit more brutal, but I'm gonna have to speak to HR. All right, we're almost there. We're almost done a water in here. We signed up for this, so I can't complain. We signed up for over 100 crops here. We have, let's see, we have 100 corn planted, 30 sugarcane planted, 50 carrots planted. Not bad, not bad. So 200 crops. Pretty much just under 200 crops. Yeah, 180. I'm tired of this, Hylian. It's too dang bad. Keep watering. I watched a streamer and their sim gave birth, and instead of the baby appearing in the bassinet, both the baby and the bassinet completely disappeared and reappeared right in the middle of the entirely different room. A lot of panic and chaos ensued until they were found. Could you imagine? Poof. All right, boom. Crops are basically done for the day. We have a laboratory. I'm so happy we're about to get our 7th resident moving in. How does one get sprinklers? Apparently sprinklers are tied behind level 20 farming. So until you get to level 20 farming, you are doing it all manually. And then there's a couple other things it's tied behind as well. I'm not going to speak on it because I don't remember, but it's level 20 farming is the first one you have to worry about, Bookworm. From there, you have to spend some money. You have to get one of the licenses that cost a bunch, apparently. So but start off by just getting your farming level up. Just remember that the townsfolk can help water, Bookworm. Just remember that if you put a gate on the fence, or if you just don't fence off the crops at all, then the townsfolk will help water throughout the day. And if any of your townsfolk are off of work that day, like as if they're not in a building, they don't have work, you can ask them to hang out if you have enough hearts with them. And if you ask a villager, a townsfolk member to hang out with you, they will do whatever you're doing. If you're mining, they'll mine with you. If you're watering, they'll water with you. So on John's day off, you could say, hey, come hang out with me if you have enough hearts. And then you can go water your crops. They'll water with you. You could go into the mines with them and they'll come in there and they'll come battle creatures with you and stuff. So take advantage of the friendship system and make sure that you are asking them to help you out on days that they're off of work, and you can get yourself some extra help watering and all that stuff. So there's another pro tip for you. All right, I think we're good for the day. We're just about to hit the late phase, which is perfect. I think we haven't done any trapping in a couple days, so we haven't really had a reason to go home. But I think we might go home and sleep at our house because we have this new lamp to put down. And we have a couple other things in our house to take home as well, like this stuff. And this new hat. So let's go ahead and take some stuff home with us. All my traps are in here. 6, 12, 14. I thought I had more traps than that. 6, 12, 14. Oh, maybe I do have some traps waiting at my mailbox then. Yeah. All right. Was there anything else I wanted to do? We got the crops watered. We took care of our mamminals today. I think we're good to chill out here. We can go home for the night. No days off. How long does one in-game day last in real life? About 30 minutes. And we got ourselves some food to eat tonight. All right, let's cook up the rest of our... All right, that's a good enough tin. Let's get some iron cooking and some copper cooking here. I almost called it cocker. Well, that was a thing. All right. Just kind of grinding up some of these materials. Making sure that we're good for the next couple days in game. We started running low on stuff, so I'm gonna put that away. If you build a windmill, your machines and grills work faster. Yo, what's up, Sarah C? I haven't messed with the windmill stuff yet. I don't even think I have the option to make one. Yeah, I don't have the option to make a windmill yet. I think I need to get a certain license for that, right? I think. So I'm not quite that far along yet, but I do know about that. I do know about that as far as making your machines work faster. All right. If your health or stamina reach complete 0, it's treated as a death. You lose 25% durability on all tools, and you lose 25% of your money in your pockets. So there's your penalties as far as if you let your energy or health go to completely 0. There is a big penalty for that. Otherwise, you're okay. Welcome in, Melanie Schmelanie. Good to see you today, and thank you, Spartan, for answering that question, baby. And thank you, Jay Butcher, for answering to Bookworm more in depth because I didn't remember the details. What's up, Noodle Liz? Hey, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear about that. That sucks. That sucks big time. That's never a fun time. All right, we got a little bit of stuff cooked up here. I'm feeling better about our stocks here. All right, let's go head home and we can show you all the house, and then we can sleep and wake up there and get our mail because we have the quarry there waiting for us in the morning. We just got a new piece of technology. So we're going to run over to our jet ski and go cruising. There's not really any need to sleep then, technically, as long as both those bars stay up. You can go infinity. Right. And then the only problem being it's kind of obnoxious. The energy bar is obnoxious at nighttime, and you find yourself having to eat a ton of food to keep yourself moving quickly. So again, that penalty where it turns you tired when you do any simple task can kind of suck. So you are technically correct. You could just keep going, but it wouldn't go to the next day. That's the one thing. So you'll never skip to the next day, which going to the next day, there are benefits to skipping to the next day. Maybe a different shop is open on a different day. Maybe you're waiting for mail to come. So there are reasons to sleep, but you're technically right. You don't have to, which is pretty cool if you think about it. And then the other thing would be any little task is going to make you tired. So let me show you what it looks like to be tired real quick. Just one more time. So look how my character's moving now. You see I'm moving pretty quick, right? Now watch what it's like when you get tired. So you would have to deal with eating every simple task you do if you didn't want to walk that slow. So there's a couple drawbacks to working in the late phase that make it pretty worth it to go sleep. But you can spend as much time as you want in that late phase, which is pretty nice. Yo, good to see you here, Neo. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello, and appreciate you coming to visit us, even for just a minute, homie. Being tired is fatal. Yeah, because like if you're trying to run from a monster or something, right? Yeah. All right, so we got some new tools. We got some new stuff in here. First off, we have a white sofa. Ooh. Can we fit a sofa? Do we take a sofa instead of this chair? Oh, totally. Ooh, and we can put it in front of the window. Oh, perfect. Now, we're not going to be able to center the table, which sucks, but we could put a lamp on it. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and put some stuff in our box. So this is our box of random furniture and stuff that we're saving just in case we do some multiplayer and we want to hook up the fam with some goods. All right, cool. All right, we're going to go to sleep with and live dangerously with our candle hat on. But before we sleep here, I'm going to go ahead and show y'all some pictures from the Discord from this game and what this game ends up looking like in the future. Let me go ahead and show y'all real quick. All right, so let me go over to the Dinkum channel in the Discord here, the Dink Donker channel. Go over to Dinkum. Yeah, it's like on a level of like Minecraft, Animal Crossing kind of vibes when it comes to decorating. I want to see that person's Minecraft world, right? Yo, what up, Strongest? Good to see you. Seriously, so cool, so on a whole nother level that I've never seen before. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. Robust Nugs again. Welcome to the show today. Thank you again, Abyss Sans, for 36 months. I really do hope you're doing well, Abyss, and I can't express my gratitude for your 36 months, your 3 years of support enough. Mike with a Maya. Thank you for the gifted to Silly Redhead. Thanks for the follows, by the way. If you haven't hit the follow button yet today, you're new here. Maybe you're just tuning in for some Dinkum for the first time. Make sure you hit the follow button. It goes a long way for supporting me in my journey. Way longer of a way than you might realize. A lot of people kind of sleep on how important those follows are. So thank you so much if you do, and I appreciate you here. Kira, welcome in. Megafee, welcome to the show here today. I hope you're doing well, Megafee. Good morning. Thank you, fam. Moderators, you are legends today, keeping up with the chat alongside me. I can't appreciate you enough, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Maria Cat, again. Good to see you here. Korok Man Swamp, and I'm just making sure I didn't miss too much chat here. Sleepy Cat Loaf, good morning as well. I hope we can get married and have kids in this game in a future update. I know that there is some sort of relationship system in the game. Can anybody elaborate on it? I know there's some sort of relationship system in the game, but I don't know the details behind it. I think you can date maybe or something. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a future thing that they're planning to put in. The sunken fire pit. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Yeah, and don't be afraid to repost messages, chat, if I do miss anything, all right? I appreciate you sincerely. Hope everyone's having an okay, stress-free Friday. Hey, so far so good, baby. No stress here. All right, we got our new quarry. We're going to figure out where to put this bad boy down. We're going to go put it next to the mines, I think. All right, let's roll. James said that he might add dating in the game later, but it's probably not a priority based on the vibe of the remark. Okay, cool. Thank you. There's a lot of sides of this game that I have yet to explore as well. I haven't explored a lot of diving. Apparently diving also levels up your fishing. I haven't explored a lot of the metal detecting. So I like this game because there's so much freedom to play the game the way you want. And I'm just scratching the surface here. Oh wait, while we're back here, isn't our mine back here somewhere? Oh wait, wrong side. The other side. Also, Megafee, I hope you're having a stress-free Friday. How are you? Fam, if you're just rolling into the show, we've been here for a couple hours this morning. It's time that we do another greeting to everybody. Welcome to the broadcast today. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good start to your Friday. And hey, happy freaking Friday. The weekend is finally here. So my question to you is, what you doing this weekend? Chat, let me check in with the chat. How is everyone? What are we doing this weekend? What are we doing? What are we vibing on? What are we vibing on? Are we gaming? Are we going to be eating good foods? What's up? What's up, baby? Are we going to be going on adventures? I didn't realize the quarry was going to be so small. Maybe I'll actually take this back to the main area. I thought it was going to be like a bigger thing. Weekend equals chores. Saints Row reboot. Nice. What's up, Blue Tigers? Absolutely nothing. Sometimes those are the best weekends. You get to see your parents and family dog. That's sick. Nice. All right, we're going to go ahead and put this quarry over here just by these rocks, I guess. You saw Dazza Metal Detect yesterday. It made you interested. All right, so what does this do? It just pulls up materials. It spawns on all four sides. Okay. Thank you, Valkyrie. Thank you. That's easy. All right, let's go and take care of our chooks this morning. Mammals, good morning. Come here, little cuties. What's up, little Jimmy? Jimmy the chook. Little snarkinist, good morning. Oh, Quadringo coming out for some love. Little Avo Cosmos, the cutie. Oh, Snark's getting extra pets today. You're sneaking in here. Juniper's all grown up. Beautiful. What about you? Barb Crossing. Well, these animals are they kind of get stuck in there. They make their way out though. All right, LPK. Get some wool from you. All right, and then what about you here? Okay, cool. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually pick this one up because it's kind of locking them in. And we're just going to line them up here because they're still automatically filling here as well. So we'll just do that. Okay, good. All right, we should be good here. Beautiful. And we're going to go buy a new bucket today once the store opens, and we're going to make a cheese maker. Hub's got me into Destiny 2, so I'll be hanging out with him doing that, trying to get more outside time. I've been really cooped up behind at work and this busted ankle. I feel that, yeah. I feel that for sure. I deal with trying to find time to get outside a lot, actually. It's definitely something I'm trying to be better about. All right, all of our eggs are now big chicken eggs, so we're going to be limited on small ones in the future. We might have to get some new chooks. Okay. And what else we got going on here? We can go put these traps away. How'd you get the other animals outside of the chooks? Use upgrading your license. Once you upgrade your license, you can get access to them, but also you need to get Irwin's shop. That's the big thing. Once you get Irwin to move into your town, you can get new animals, which is really nice. But then also you need to upgrade your animal handling licenses as well. So keep that in mind. And then Irwin will sell different types of animals every day at their shop, which we're going to go visit right now. I think he opens at 10. And it's pretty nice. Went swimming yesterday. You went to see the DBZ movie. What did you think about it? I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan, so I'm always curious. All right. We could start some early morning watering. Oh, well, it's 10 o'clock. Let's go. Gotcha. I'm missing Irwin. My mind has me in debt. It's like Animal Crossing all over again. Oh, Irwin hasn't made it to his shop yet. Irwin, you idiot, get in here. Irwin hasn't made it here yet. He's still across the river. Irwin, don't you work at 10 o'clock? What are you doing, dude? Get to work. Dude. Still a lot of day left. What's up? Great here on Hyrule. Dude, you better get to work, homie. How am I supposed to buy stuff? What do you do? Go! Unbelievable. This guy just thinks he can do whatever he wants. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to shop closed. Oh, maybe he doesn't open until 11. Maybe I'm the idiot. He does open at 10 to 6. Frick, dude. Whatever, man. I guess I'm not buying a watering bucket today. Yeah, we are PM streaming tonight. Yep, we got Fall Guys and Kirby's Dream Buffet on deck tonight. That's our games of choice this week. He's the Marnie of Dinkum. Yeah, clearly this guy thinks he can do whatever he wants. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of water in this morning. Then we'll leave the rest of the... Which day is John's shop closed? Sunday? I think Sunday is when John's shop's closed. Yo, what's up, Darmia? Good morning. Butts has butted me into Destiny 2, so I'll be hand butting out with him, butting that and trying to get more outside time. I've butted really cooped up. Perpetually being behind at work and this busted ankle of my butt. Oh, great. I see. I completely understand. How does one harvest sugarcane? I think you need to use your axe. The same thing was for wheat. I think I had to use my axe for the wheat and for the sugarcane. I believe that's how it went. I think your axe ends up being your harvesting tool for the most part. Unless it's a crop that has multiple harvests, then you just click A. All right, we'll come back and water more later. Let's go on some adventures. We have some stuff. We have some requests that we have to do. We have to investigate this location on the map. We have to go do that today, and we have to go bring bush limes to Theodore. So let's go do that. So the investigation is down here. Am I the only one who never had a problem with Marnie? Sounds like it. She doesn't want to work. She's out here trying to get it all for free. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I have a donation. What have you brought me? Oh wait, no, not a donation. Sorry, wrong thing. I want to chat. I did a thing for you. I got your shipment. Here's your bush limes, bud. The scythe for the wheat and sugarcane? Oh, is it maybe the scythe? Yeah, maybe it's the scythe. I forgot there was even a scythe in this game. Thank you, Juniper. Yeah, try that. Yeah, I forgot the scythe was a thing. Sorry about that. Look at me misinforming. Unbelievable. What's up, Jaylee, by the way? Chores, Splatfest, and gaming. Yeah, the Splatfest is this Saturday. Sick. Relaxing for the weekend, Neanderthal says. Playing Stardew. Gonna watch you play Zelda 1 and get ready for a concert next weekend. Augies. All right, let's go buy another mining pass so that we're just ahead of the game. All right, sick. And I think we're gonna start buying even more furnaces. We really got to start getting our furnace production going. All right, I think we'll go mining today. Let's go ahead and bring a backup pickaxe and a backup spear just in case. We need them bad boys. We don't have any keys to bring with us because we haven't been doing metal detecting. Maybe we should wait. Let's do overworld mining. Yeah. We're going to do that. We'll do overworld mining, and we're going to make a point to go do some metal detecting so we can hopefully get some keys, and the next time we spend a mine pass, it's worth our time. Because we don't have any keys. I want to have some keys when we go down there. We'll come back and we'll do our watering tonight. But it's time for some adventures. Adventures. What the heck? Brew poo? Oh, I guess the plebs, the plebs just poop regular poop. All right. Yeah, we'll do some overworld mining. We're just gonna look for some tin and some of those big oversized rocks out here. Get ourselves some more materials while we're out here. I really don't need this hat on. I just forget to take it off sometimes. I think we're doing just fine without it. In the middle of the freaking day. All right, grab some bottle brush. Why not? We could probably go check on our orchard here in a couple days as well. It takes a couple days for fruits to grow, so we don't need to go to the orchard right away. We probably want to wait for like a week in game before we go back to the orchard. I don't mind. I don't want to get the deep mine, but I need ores. Maybe I should trade my old keys for ores in the Discord. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I would take you up on that trade in a heartbeat. What a cool way to play the game. Bartering and trading with other players. That's such a good idea. That makes me super happy. That's like some of my favorite video game interactions. Is stuff like that. So happy it's Friday. After still fighting off a cold, having the stream while working through Friday. Nice. Sucks having to work when you're sick. That's the worst. Alright, we got rid of that. Boom shakalaka at the buzzer. Alright, all of our tasks are completed. And now we can go do some metal detecting. Let's go. Oh, I guess we could take the flashlight, put that away. I think there's a food that helps with metal detecting. But do I have the food? No, I don't. I think it's the pavlova. I think we should be doing this closer to water, right? Your tools do break in this game, yeah. I think you want to do this closer to water, if I remember correctly. Let's go find some water to do this. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Nice, more barrels. Good to see you, Stars over Hyrule. Welcome in, baby. Grab some of that good stuff right there. Shovel up some barrels. I feel like I have pretty bad luck with keys, but maybe I just don't do enough of this. Yeah, I think by the water is how you get real good loot. I think if you want to do your metal detecting close to water, and you can really get some goodies. Oh, that's a big crocodile. We're going to go this way. Wait, is there a barrel over there? No. Okay, we're going this way. Dang it, we have to dive for this? No, we got it. How do you get up? Okay, like that. Oh, another one? I'm back. No worries, Queen Bree. That's cool. Oh, hey, we got an old key. Nice. One old key. Oh, another one here. I don't know what that is, but we're going for it. Wire. Oh, that's one thing that we could do that we haven't done yet. Is go mess with those big machines and fit it like those lighthouse machines and see what they're all about. We haven't really messed with those lighthouse machines at all. We have plenty of wires now. Anybody playing Dinkum alongside me here this morning? I know we got a lot of worker bees in the house. Any Dinkumers? Nice. Dude, the water is where it's at. You're playing some Dinkum tonight? Or today? Sidey's in the house. What's up, Sidey? Nice. Another old key. Beautiful. You playing Dinkum as well? Hey. Oh, dang it. I thought that was a key. Frick. I got all excited. Hey. Playing Minecraft, does that count? Heck yeah, it does. Yo, we got some good changes coming to the Minecraft server, Terrafill. I'm pretty excited about a lot of the stuff that's coming. Exclamation point Minecraft if you want to play Minecraft with our community ever. We've been working on some really cool stuff. We just updated to to the most recent update of Minecraft as well, so more accessibility is always good. Gonna wait for Dinkum on the Switch, but I'd love to play. I don't blame you for waiting at all. Ooh. Ooh, nice. A barrel underwater. All right, we've gotten 2 keys. If we can get a third No, 2 keys is enough. Actually, yeah. 2 keys is actually enough. So we can at least open up 1 gate if we go down. Let's see if we can get a couple more old keys, though. These barrels. There's barrels. These barrels are everywhere. Oh my gosh. There's so much by the water. I never really truly understood that when the chat was like, yeah, the water's where it's at. You were not joking. And another key. There we go. How many we at? We're at 4. Sick. Just 1 day's worth of metal detecting and we got 4 keys. That's a pretty nice haul if you ask me. Did we bring an extra shovel? I don't think we did. We're gonna have to take a break here soon because our shovel's almost broken. And we're gonna still take advantage of the game's systems. So if you don't let your tools break, you can either sell them for some pretty decent cash, or you can use a repair item, and the repair item in this game repairs everything in your inventory at once. It's really weird, but you essentially, everything in your inventory gets repaired. That was a pretty cool effect that just happened with the water. What the heck? That was very Minecrafty. But yeah, so you can repair every tool in your inventory at once. So what you do is you want to stack a bunch of broken tools in a chest and just hold on to them. And just save them. And then once you get the ability to repair stuff, you can repair full inventories of broken tools all at once. And it's a really nice way to save money, especially some of the tools that don't seem to have upgrades, like the hoe. Like that kind of stuff is going to end up being, it's going to be even more important because it's not like you're going to be upgrading out of those certain items. Maybe there's upgrades for the hoe later, but not that I know of right now. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's head home. We got 4 keys, which is pretty nice. We got to go do our watering. Who's burying all these barrels? I think it's meant to be, I mean, jokes aside. Jokes aside, I feel like it's meant to be like this place is just so old that like there used to be an old civilization here kind of vibes. And this old civilization left a bunch of stuff behind. I think that's like supposed to be what's going on, but what's up, Ambi Sick? I upgraded the detection license and it gives an X where things are. Yeah, I have to go do that. I don't know how much it is, but that's the next thing I think I plan to upgrade is my detection license. Yeah. You know, I just realized that we never even got a chance to shop today because freaking Irwin, and then now Irwin's closed. You suck, man. You weren't even in your shop on time, Irwin. Now I have to wait till tomorrow. Dude, you punk. You are a punk, Irwin. Unbelievable. As long as you're not finding bones in them barrels. What a smelly dude. I can't believe he played me. Boop, 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 boop. Drop off this and this. Drop off some bottle brush. Drop off some flowers for decorating later. All right, now we have to bring as much energy food as we can with us because we have to go and do our watering. And I don't know how much of the watering was done by the townsfolk. Probably not a lot. What's up, Poison Ivy? Maybe it washed on shore. The islands recently formed and ships have sunken in the same spot. Right. That's the kind of vibe that I think the game's going for. It's like the islands recently formed and it's, you know, there used to be stuff going on around here, but there's not anymore. I don't know. It's nice because as you're running, you'll see the spots. Yeah, I definitely got to get that license. What's my current permit points at? 1,300. So I think we might be a little too, I think we need 2,000 for that license. Do you remember what you paid for it? I think it's 2,000. Man, watering takes a ton of energy right now. I've heard that it gets better as you level up your farming, but you could still buy even though he was outside of his shop. Frick. I got played. Oh, did you come to help, Fletch? Or you could just walk by everything that needs to be watered. That's cool too. 2K, I think it's the 2K one. All the watering makes me want to start a new Stardew Valley save. Well, if you were here for last week's episode of Stardew Valley Expanded, you're in for quite a treat coming this Sunday. Oh my gosh. We did ourselves pretty dirty. We planted 450 blueberry seeds, and it takes us from 7 in the morning until like 9 p.m. at night to water our whole field. It's brutal, dude. Literally the whole day just to water our whole field currently in Stardew Valley. So we're going in, dude. It's quite a treat. You're not gonna want to miss it, chat. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of fun though, and that's what matters. I'm having fun with it, but prepare for lots of conversation this Sunday, because that's what it's gonna be. A lot of conversation and a lot of watering. Water can simulator expanded. You just logged into Stardew? Nice. Nice. Have you played Stardew before, Kaylin, or is this your first time? What's your, how far along are you? Mick Merck, what's up, baby? Good to see you, by the way. That's due to how the game's programmed. The skybox that contains the interior of the shop is located underneath the map directly below where you place the shop. So shops are always technically rendered as long as you are in chunk range. Oh, so because John was directly outside of his shop, he was still within the chunk, just like a Minecraft logic. Therefore, you were still able to shop. Irwin was too far away in my scenario. Therefore, I couldn't purchase. That's cool. Cool to know. I love little game knowledge like that. Rick, we're graying out. Come on, we need our bellies to free up. We need to eat. Dude, I love Starbound. Ramirez, you play Starbound, dude? I love Starbound. The hoe does have an upgrade. Okay, Chasm, thank you. The dough. Word. Wait, I ate the wrong food. No, I didn't eat it. Okay, much better. Dude, I love Starbound. We played a little bit of Starbound on stream, but we never committed to it because at the time I was going for my partnership on Twitch and I had to cut anything that wasn't doing well for the channel, and Starbound ended up getting cut. I would love to bring Starbound back as well as Rob Boss's adventure in that universe, because it was Rob Boss was going to take over the universe one planet at a time. And it was really cool. I want to do it again. I want to bring it back and continue that playthrough. At the time, I had to stop playing it in order to keep numbers a certain way, which is like the worst reason to stop playing a game on Twitch. But, you know, baby had to do what a baby had to do. You've had it for a while. You've made 3 farms so far. Nice. Nice. Me and my bro played it for many, many hours. Yeah, same. Fletch complains I steal his farming XP, complains when I don't water. Make up your mind, kid. What's up, Mandy?
Will this kid make up his mind? Mandy Cat, welcome to the chat.
So we want to start watering at around 6 p.m. every day because We don't want it to get into the late phase while we're watering, or that could be very frustrating. So this is like the perfect time for us to start watering here, around 6. Takes us a couple hours because of all the watering can refills. And of course the misclicks here. I bet you watering in this game's better with mouse and keyboard, the same way that it is in Stardew. Holy heck. Yo, look how much fun we're having. Look how much fun we're having. Holy heck. Toter tot. 12 months. Nailed it. All right, crop's finished.
H descat jam HD SEP.
Yo, Toter tot, thank you so much for the 12-month resubscription. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Watering is my first task every morning, so those punks can't take my XP. I need some better energy healing food for tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and make a couple more fruit salads. Is there any other good energy healing foods here? I don't want to waste my sugar on that. The Pavlova is the thing that has the X's. That's for metal detecting, I think. We need more sugar for that, though. It really does just come down to fruit salad. It's just the best right now because it's the most convenient thing to make. So it might not be the best, but its convenience is just the answer. Right, drop all that stuff off. Got ourselves set up for tomorrow. Fairy bread is my late phase food. Yeah, I would like to do fairy bread more often, but I'm just like still a little bit low on sugar, but hopefully that'll fix here when I get my first crop of sugar cane in. And welcome in seasonal lobster. Thank you so much, Toter tot, for the 12-monther. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right, we're about to hit late phase, which means it's probably time for us to just wrap it up here for the day in game. We'll go to the next day here. We didn't visit the laboratory though. That's one thing we actually didn't do. Was visit the laboratory that we just built. Oh, it's not built yet. That's why. Good. There it is, baby. Tomorrow it should be built then, right? All right, sick. Doing great. I just love to sleep. Hey, I'm right there with you. Give me a good long sleep day. I'm all about it. Fairy bread is also a good cash crop as far as cooking up money because you get 4 fairy breads. Oh, wow. I was wondering why the fairy bread would be worth it. I'm so happy you said that because I was looking at the recipe and I'm like, dude, that's not worth just 10 energy. I was like, I'm good. I see you get 4. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, we should probably get some more kegs going as well, maybe. Couple more tins cooked up, couple more irons cooked up, and another copper. Just keeping a nice flow of materials going here. We got a couple old keys. Maybe we'll go into the mines tomorrow. All right, let's head home. We actually don't have a reason to go home and sleep today. So we can just sleep in our outside, our convenient outside spot. All right, sick. We got a rainy day. Our farming experience is getting there, dude. Holy heck. Well, if our farming experience is pretty much like a half of a bar a day, so it'll take us about 20 days to get 10 levels. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, get up. All right, good morning, you dink donkers. Oh, that's where I put my other wool. I knew I misplaced it. I don't have to water my crops on a rainy day. But now the buffs on food tooltips have star icons to show its effect in this level. Oh, nice. Nice. Was that a part of an update or something? Oh my gosh, this random kangaroos came over here and just stared down one of my chickens. Or just came over and just stared down one of my chooks. Did you get a rainy day in ACNH? I haven't had a rainy day in ACNH in a little while, actually. But I did, maybe about 2 weeks ago or so, I had a wonderful thunderstorm in AC. It was very nice. Nice. High quality milk. We're getting the high quality stuff now. We're getting the high quality stuff. Nice. That's where it's at. We're getting the upgraded, the good stuff. We're not getting that low grade anymore. Beautiful. Erwin, if you don't get into your shop today on time, I swear to you, dude. Right. Organize that stuff. Let's go check out our new lab. The laboratory. The laboratory. Oh, it looks dope up here. Perfect idea to put it up in the mountains. Franklin's lab. Open 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Closed Sunday and Saturday and Sunday, right? Is that what it said? What? Sign? Hello? Sunday and Saturday. Why is it reversed? That's so confusing. Sunday and Saturday. All right. Franklin. Yes? What's up, dude? I'm here. What did you want to chat about? Let's talk. When I lived in South City, I was once allowed to conduct research on the city's power source. Unfortunately, during an experiment, I cut power to the whole city for 40 seconds. Apparently, making discoveries is not as important as keeping people warm. Frick, true. I love his office. All right, so we could have him, now we can have him make stuff every day of the week if we want, which is so cool. Oh, he sells stuff. He has a shop. Because Sunday's the beginning of the week for some people. Unbelievable. Your hat looks a little warm. What's up, Stratocaster? Kerbo, we showed off some of your pictures from the Discord this morning. Welcome in, Kerbo. Already welcomes in the chat, Kerbo and Stratocaster. Good to see you today. Need anything? I feel like I've been wearing the same clothes for too long. Think you could find me some new clothing? No problems. I'm gonna go ahead and just give you... I'm just gonna give you this... I kind of like my shirt. I'm gonna give you this blue beanie so I don't have to go all the way home. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you this blue beanie that I've been rocking. Frick, I keep clicking the wrong button. You just got your tractor? Oh. Here you go. Wow, you really found clothing? You're the best. I really owe you one here. Yo, I'm just trying to get those friendship points up. You gave me some ripped jeans. A brick fountain? I already have that recipe. Ooh, I can buy a new repair kit? Oh, sick. I can buy repair kits every day now. Nice. Sunday's the beginning of the week. We just think we're different. We just think differently in US. Sunday's the last day of the week. Listen, chat. Oh, look, there's new stuff in here. Table, stylish table, sick. No, chat. None of that, chat. Sunday is the last day of the week. It's not because I'm an American. It's because that's the proper way that things are done. Right? Don't come at me with this because I'm American stuff. I know in Ohio they don't have calendars, but Sunday's the start of the week. What world are you in that Sunday is the start of the week? What world are you in? Monday is the start of the week. Sunday is the last day, the day of rest. All right? Unbelievable. This community. Yo, moderators, I need a poll ran. Can we get a poll ran on what day of the week is the start of the week? Can we get a poll ran, please? We need to know. I need to figure this out right now. We need to determine which day of the week is the start of the week. All right, so I don't have to water my crops on a rainy day, which is pretty nice. So we could skip that task. We took care of the mammals, and Irwin's shop opens up in just 5 minutes. Ban all the Sunday beginners. Thank you, Bug Boy. Thank you. Let's go, Irwin. Get to work. Irwin, get to work. Yeah, you know I'm right here waiting. Yo, Irwin, will you get out of my way? What the heck? All right, we need to buy a milking bucket so we can get a cheese machine. And then let's get a bunch of animal food to put into our silo. On American calendars, Sunday's the beginning of the week. Just because Sunday's at the start of the calendar doesn't mean it's the beginning of the week. It's just the way that they wrote the calendars because somebody fell asleep on the job. They let an intern do it. Yeah, just because they let an intern set up the calendar doesn't mean that that's the start of the week. All right? That's just because the intern didn't know what he was doing. All right? What is this? This poll. What is this poll? Starts the week, ends the week. Sunday. Okay. I thought you were betraying me with a dirty poll. Okay, I get it. I see it. I'm okay. Let's see here. All right, ends the week. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and get my vote in. I'm gonna go get in my vote in real quick. Oh, look at that, dude. 56% of us. Look at that, dude. It's the end of the week, baby. There's no denying it, chat. Some of y'all just live in a backwards world, and that's okay. We still love and appreciate you, even if you're from some other weird place and universe in which Yo, what's up, K-Sue? How you doing today? Welcome in. What's up, Abby, by the way? Welcome to the show. Welcome in, Abby. Lucky Bug, good to see you. All right, we'll go ahead and we're gonna name this one after the other weekend believers. So Bug Boy is in here. You're my new Vombat. Thank you, Bug Boy. Can I fit your whole name? Wassa Bad Boy. Here we go. Here's my brand new Wombat. Very honored. Next, you're going to tell me that Friday's a part of the weekend. And we've all been lied to. Cute little bug boy. Friday should be a part of the weekend. I do agree with that. I do agree that in 4-day work weeks. But that's a whole nother conversation.
HD SEP.
Friday is a part of your weekend? What's up, Six Skill? Good to see you. At least my backwards world doesn't use freedom units. Oh my lord. Listen, that's a whole nother conversation. I agree that the imperial system is garbage and that we should all just be on the proper unit system. I am right there with you. I agree with that statement. Okay, but it doesn't mean that Sunday's the start of the week. Oh my lord, this chat. I love each and every one of y'all. Look, it ends the week. Yo, Silverblink, what happened? What happened, Silverblink? Yo, M-Chew, thank you for 5 months. Thank you so much, M-Chew, for the 5-month of Rooney. Chat, if I don't stop, Silverblink's gonna beat me up. My moderators have more power than you realize. Please help me. Blink if you're held hostage. I'll put you back in the basement. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. We need old gears. What if weekends are like bookends, one on each end? All right, to be fair. All right, let's talk about this for one more second, and then I'll make my final conclusion point, and then I'll drop it. I will admit, to be fair, the calendars in America, I don't know if this is like this in overseas, maybe it is, but the calendars in America do start on Sunday, which makes you think, well, is Sunday the start of the week? I do see the logic there, and I can't deny that logic. That's fair logic, and it'd be stupid and silly of me to turn that logic down. However, I grew up in American school systems as well as American work systems, and Monday to Friday is your work week. Monday starts the work week. Monday starts the school week. Sunday ends the weekend and ends the week. Therefore, Monday restarts it all. So in all reality, you gotta give me some. If I'm gonna give you a little bit of leeway, you gotta give me a little bit of leeway here. At the end of the day, all of our systems, everything that our constructs are built around the idea that Monday starts the week. So you can't blame me for being a believer of Sunday being the end of the week. Even though the calendars here say differently, which I do agree is pretty weird. You gotta give me some cred there. It's not my fault that the system that I grew up with has had me in this mindset my whole life. That's just how it's been forever. Right? There's a difference between the weekend and the week ending. Yo, what's up, Abel? Good to see you today. Aren't you technically in a basement already? Oh, frick, you're right. Sunday is the beginning and end of the week. Oh my lord. What's up, Alora? Good to see you today. Welcome in. It's right, but it feels wrong. I don't want to go back to jail. What's up, random? All right, we're just doing a little bit of reorganization here. We got our first cheese maker. I'm assuming I just throw some milk in there. Chat, does it matter if I put high quality milk in the cheese maker? Is it still going to make the same type of cheese? No blame. We're just picking on you. Yeah, I know. I'm having a good time. I'm not upset or anything. I just like having these types of discussions. They're fun. And to be honest, they create a lot of engagement in the community. I like when you all jump in the chat and hang out with me. So I love these types of talks because it gets us moving. It gets us chatting with each other. So Nintendo Luigi, welcome to the show. Sunday being the first day of the week is a carryover from Christianity and Judaism. Saturday was the Sabbath and the final day of the week. Right, exactly. Right. I do actually understand that side of like where some of our calendars and stuff come from. A lot of it is ingrained in old religion stuff, or for example, our school systems are ingrained in old like farm calendars That's why we have off on the summer so we can help on the farm. You know, it's all just old nonsense at this point. I wasn't interested in Dinkum, but now it's slowly growing on me like Stardew did. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun, dude. What's up, Fo? Welcome in. Good to see you today, baby. Welcome in, Fo. Good to see you. Oh, you do get 2 different cheeses depending on the milk. Thank you. In the United States, Sunday is considered the first day of the week, while Monday is the first day of the working week, according to Google. Well, our Google overlords have spoken. The Google overlords have spoken. You heard it here first. Google says Sunday's the start of the week. That's it. Debate over. That we don't question Google around these parts, okay? That's it. It's done. Google said it. Google Conversation's over. So Sunday is the start of the week, and I am personally completely out of my mind, which we already knew that, but you know, I digress. In Google, we believe. All right, let's go ahead and grab another furnace today. Dude, I like the shop music. I know the candle on your head, but every time I look at the screen, I feel like you're on fire. It's a little weird for sure. It's a little weird for sure. Thank you all for participating. I enjoy those types of conversations. I really do. I really do. Like I said, it's just fun. It's fun to see what the community says, and generally speaking, the community is down to jump in and talk with us. So that means the streamer was wrong and the poll was useless. Hey, the poll's always useful. All right. We can get Clover to move in, I think, right? Can't Clover move in? I know there's the hairstylist lady cannot move in. Yeah, Clover can move in at some point. So let's go ahead and get her friendly. You got a job for me? You have 3 cooked cactus figs. Can I buy them? Yeah, sure. Thanks for the $1,000 bucks. Talk to her again. Hey, Link. I've decided I really like it here. Boom! We got another deed. At some point, we can get the clothes shop here. I'm gonna hold off on the clothes shop though. I'm not too much in a rush for that. So we don't have any more tasks today. We have our first cheese maker, which is super dope. We have to pay off a $250,000 debt for the last building we had built. So it's time for us to start making money again. Let's go to the mines. Oh, it's already kind of late in the day. We kind of wasted a bunch of day talking about the calendar. But the rain is like the perfect day for us to go to the mines. Let's go. We're going to the mines. Let's roll. Let's roll. To the mines we go, we go. Let's go grab our keys. Plenty of time for us to adventure here. All right, we have keys. We have mining pass. Let's go ahead and make sure we have some food equipped because things get a little sketchy down there. And actually, let's use these lamingtons. Sick. All right, let's roll. We're going mining, baby. Hylian's the reason my first big purchase from John was the barbecue. The barbecue is seriously super helpful. It really is nice. I slept on the barbecue. I wasn't using it for a while. I honestly just kept ignoring it. And then one day I finally just committed. The candle on the head stems from miners having to put a candle with clay on their helmet back in the day. Wait, is that a real... What? Yo, Blue Tigers, that's so cool. What the heck? All right, let's roll. It's mining time. This new poll, am I a useless poll? Chat, you goofballs. You no take candle. Yes. World of Warcrafters, where you at? Ow, that was loud. Don't destroy our ears, please. All right, we already got a door. Look, oh, nice. Look, it was busted open for us. Oh, we can't get in. Oh, so close. Frick. So close to a free gate. Dagma. All right. We got to go the old-fashioned way. Not much the speed of cooking for being able to cook without setting myself on fire. True. Wait, what was that noise? Did you hear that? It sounded like a zug zug. Oh my gosh. It is a zug zug. I just got Franklin to move in today. Yeah, today's his first day living here. Yeah. Oh, I have to actually have the keys in my hand. Boom, baby. All right, what do we get from our first chest? Oh, I finally got the guitar. I think the guitar does things for your animals, right? Like, instead of having to pet them manually, you could just play music for them. Isn't that how that works? You don't have to pet the animals manually. You can just play music for them or something. Dude, that's so sick. Johnny Guitar. Just call me Johnny Guitar, chat. Just play it. So it's an auto petter. So like, how does it work? Like, how close do you have to be to them? Is it like a proximity maybe? Does it show over their heads that they've been petted? Or do I have to go into the inventory to check? I can just go into the inventory to check, actually. Yeah, so. That question doesn't matter to me, actually. Thank you, though. Because I can just look and see if they're petted by going into the... They run towards you, it'll show stars. Perfect. Perfect. Rocket issue. Hey, my Diablo 2 head's in here. Rocket issue. Alright, until we run into an enemy, we can keep some jams going. Oh, there's a croc right there. Okay, let's just go this way and avoid the croc. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, frick. What's coming to get me? What's coming to get me? Oh, here he comes. Fire doggo. Yo, we'll see you, Flutzilla. Have a great day. Once you get a jackhammer, the mines will get even better. I actually do have the recipe for the jackhammer unlocked. So I'm getting there. I just have to actually have him make it. I prioritized a couple other things first, like the quarry. All right, second chest. Survey says garbage.
G.
G, yo, what up? Nah, you the G. Nah, you the G. Yo, what up, baby? You know that primer? 18-monther? 18-month timer? Quarries are brilliant. Yeah, I went with the quarry, and we'll do the jackhammer. Now that he lives with me, I could just get the money together. I have money in the bank. I could have him probably make me a jackhammer today. I mean, his shop is probably closed, but. Yo, what up, Moxie? Hey, you're never late. A wizard arrives precisely when they mean to. Doom, 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 doom. Let's go through the water here. Avoid that croc if we can. We're honestly just here for ores. And now that we've used our 2 keys, we're just here for ores. Sadly, I ain't a wizard. You say that now, but with training, my friend, anybody could be a wizard. Oh, frick. Fire dog. Oh, frick. Yo, get away from me. Ow. Okay. Calm down. Take one of these. I take one of those. And one of them. Dude, these bats, get away from me. Holy heck. I just realized I don't have my flashlight set up down here. Sheesh, dude, he could tone these bats down a little bit. All right. Rock on. What else do we got here? Oh, I want to see what... So now the star rating, so we move faster. We have defense, we have mining. Sick. Hey, what? Mega Fee, what's up?
Mega Fee is continuing the gift sub they got from Anonymous.
Anonymous do be out here sniping. Yo, thank you so much for continuing that sub. Appreciate you, Mega Fee. Thanks for committing. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Ron. All right.
Hype train.
Wait, are we hyping a chat? What is going on today? Holy bananas, gorilla. The seesaw.
No more Bezos bucks. We're committing.
Whoa, Mega Fee. Yo. Thank you so much, Mega Fee. Thank you very much for converting to that tier 1, baby. Thank you. Oh, no need to apologize. Never apologize for dropping support. That is okay. Y'all are so kind.
Let's go hype train.
Well, y'all are so kind. Real Alex just the other day was like, I don't want to interrupt. Like, no, please interrupt me. Please interrupt my over talking obnoxious self. Please. Thank you for the 400 biddies, my dude. Thank you, Mega Fee, for the love as well. Thank you, fam. Interruptions welcome. Boom. What you think this is? You think I'm not ready for you this time? You think I'm not ready? You better go sit down. You punk. You're not welcome around these parts. You hear? What do you think this is? I just got your brother. Bookworm. Holy heck. Are there monsters in these caves? Yeah. Never mind. Holy heck, the 5-pack in the chat. Let's go. Congratulations, Pixel Sylveon, Ottercat Kelly, Jasmine, Lucy Coconut, and Aaron Shay. Yo, thank you so much, Bookworm. Holy heck. Is our chatbot not work? Has the chatbot been working today? Or was it just that message? I might have to like re-log into it or something. Holy heck, thank you so much. What's up, Nicey Star? Good to see you. What's up, Bento? A1 Bento, welcome to the chat today. I see you out here, baby. Welcome to the show today. Welcome in. All right, we still have some time here before it gets too late. We still have some time. Clap us to the gifted subs. Thank you, Bookworm. I can't believe you're still hanging out after how long it took me to get your name right. Thank you so much. Clover with the gifted to Chasm. Let's go. Thank you so much, Clover.
Hyrule Jam.
The Hyrule Jammers. Okay, the bot is working. Good. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's time, baby. Oh, it's time, baby. Boo-da-boo, ba-doo-da, boo-da-boo.
Best vibes.
Ottercat Kelly jumping in with the 100 biddies as well. Random with the 100 biddies. They said Hyrule Jam. And Averin with the 100 biddies as well. Best vibes. Yeah, these vibes are brought to you by this beautiful community. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. What the heck, dude? Cozy flexing with their millions of channel points.
Happy Friday. Good vibes.
Yo, happy Friday to you. Hey. Any plans for the weekend? What's up, Bird? Good to see you today, baby. That funky beat is from Mega Man 8. It's Frostman's theme from Mega Man 8. That's a good one. That's a good one for sure. That could be another cool project for you, random, if you're ever bored. Maybe do a remix of the Mega Man 8 Frostman theme that we listened to. That could be a cool project as well. Here, I'm gonna actually go ahead and play the full song because I like it so much. One sec. You already thought about that one? Well, let me play the full song here real quick. Mega Man 8 Frostman. Mega Man 8 has a ton of really good music in it. All right, we can do the B boss music. Dude, that slap bass. This whole album is just nothing but a ton of wonderful slap bass. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Definitely one of the best OSTs for the Mega Man series by far. What up, Snazzy? Shoo-ba-da-doo-ba-da-doo, boop-ba-da-doo. Yo, what an insane hype train. What an insane afternoon hype train, chat. Holy heck. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. Loving the chat, baby.
Get funky.
Get funky, Bird said. All right. And because it was requested by the chat, because due to heavy request over to Concerned Ape YouTube here. Oh, how am I not subscribed to him? Here y'all go. Boom 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 boom. Yo, what up, Pandora Perks? I'm doing well today. How are you, Pandora? We're jamming out today. Good to see you here. What up, Mr. Will? I see you with the Kool-Aids, baby. Loner coming in here and vibing with us. I love this breakdown. I love this. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. boom, 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 boom. Oh, so good, shit. So good. All right, there you guys. There's your daily dose of B-Boss battle. Oh my gosh. I'm being taken down. No! Frick. I get that. I deserve that. I didn't pause the game. Rip. I only lost durability on my tools, so I'm not too upset. I didn't have a lot of dinks on me, so we didn't really lose much. It's okay. I lost like 10,000 dinks and some durability, but I have repair kits now, so I don't actually care at all. I'm actually okay. It wasn't as bad. It could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse, chat. Whew. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, worth it. 100% worth it to jam out. I should have paused the game, but I was being lazy. I was being lazy about pausing. All right, let's roll. Gator don't care. Gator handles his business. We danced ourselves to death. That HP be looking awfully concerning now. Yeah, it's okay. We don't have to worry too much because we're going to stay home from here. Oh my lord. Slow playthrough? How do you do that? Just don't play the game and progress through the game like quickly. That's what I call it. I call it a slow playthrough because we're taking our time and we're not like rushing to progress through the game, and we're not rushing to make our town look like a town. We're just kind of taking our time every day, you know? So I dubbed this a slow playthrough. Yo, I see you with those dice, Firewood. I'd like to see that. What up, Drac? Good to see you back in here, Drac, with the potato dances, those spuds. I'm just scrolling up real quick to make sure I didn't miss any of y'all popping into the chat throughout the hype. Clover Ann, good morning, Clover Ann. 6 Gil, welcome in today, baby. Hope y'all are doing well. Yo, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the biddies, baby. Thank you, Noodle Liz, for the bids as well. Thank you, Bird, for the bits as well. Nisi Star, Averin, Ottercat, Kelly, Random, Loner, and Orbit. Thank you so much for the biddies. Clover for the gift of the chasm. Bookworm for the 5-pack. Alex for the 100 biddies. Megafee for committing to that. No more Bezo bucks, baby. Alex with another 300. Ron with an 18-monther. And M Chew for the 5-month prime. All right, Dr. Norma, good to see you. I thought there was a setting to make time go slower. Oh, yeah, no, I wish. All right, let's go ahead and get all of our materials together. We brought home some goodies here. We got paint cans. We have our new guitar. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. All right, so let's go ahead and get all these broken down materials out of our inventory and replace them with ones that aren't broken, because we just got destroyed. All right, this spear is actually good. We're still good on that spear. The torches do not get repaired, so we just have to let that one die off. The shovel's gone, though. We can grab a new shovel. Our fishing rod, it's the only copper fishing rod we have. We're gonna have to make a new one soon. All right, let's go ahead and drop off the rest of this stuff. Boom, boom. We definitely got a lot of materials out of that run, so I'm very proud of what we managed to bring home, despite that little blip at the end. Drop off this stuff. I guess the guitar is going to stay in our inventory as a permanent tool now. It makes the most sense. Oh, we do need a new... We need to get this out of here. Metal detector. All right, cool. I haven't been using the flashlight as much now that I have the candle light, the candle hat. So that's like a pretty nice. Some random meats, some manners. Oh, that cheese takes forever to make. Holy heck. Gotta head out. Yo, pieces in the chat. We'll see you later, fam. Snark, we'll see you later. Thank you so much. Sarah, for getting the goodbyes, the pieces in the chat. Thank you so much. Bernia, Miss Bernia, we'll see you later as well. And how are you today, Pandora Perks? How are you? How are you today, Mr. Will? What's up, dude? Candle hat looks useful. It's very useful, yeah. I'm definitely digging it. I haven't used fertilizer yet, but I might start using fertilizer once I can produce more of it myself. All right, we got another chest that we could just put down for now. All right, and let's go ahead and cook up some of these ores we just brought home. Get that going. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll get some lumber. Some lumber sliced. Though I'd be sad to take off my kangaroo mask. Yeah, true. I didn't even know there was a kangaroo mask. Your new favorite game addiction. What's up, Sassy? Whoa, look at, he's waiting. Oh my lord, he wants to be timed out. Unbelievable. You have broken the sanctity of the code and you're getting timed out anyways. Wow. Wait, somebody else can finish it for you? I didn't know that. That's so funny, dude. I didn't know that was even a possibility. Oh my lord. Thanks again for the hype in here, chat. Appreciate you. Wait, what was that about Metal Hellsinger that I missed from Mr. Will? Sniped. Sorry, my dude. The Metal Hellsinger event, it was so metal. Metal Hellsinger event. Wait, what are we talking about? Is that like a game? The fertilizer in this game is rather disturbing looking. Thankfully, mods exist. I saw your post about it. Is that what your post was about in the Discord? He had so much time, he was like, okay, someone else can type now. Yeah, he really did. Those lulls in the chat happened, yeah? Those lulls in the chat happened, so... That was quite a silly situation, I'm not gonna lie. Metal Hellsinger is a heavy metal rhythm shooter. Oh, I have seen a little bit about that game. Yeah, I have. It's like a rhythm game, but you're like, it's like Doom, but it's a rhythm game. I have seen a little bit about that. Cool. No way, the bot timed you out? Oh no, is that what happened? So wait, what did it say? What did the bot say to you, Mr. Will? I'm very curious because I'm still learning how this works. So did the bot say you were typing messages too fast? What did it say to you? How did it stop you from typing? Yeah, because I didn't know that would happen. Oh, Barb. Yo, hit Barb with the minute timeout. Hit Barb with the minute timeout, please. Yo, you out of here. I sent you evidence in a DM. Okay, thank you. I'm assuming on Discord. No, Twitch. Get out of here, you goony balloony. Whoa. Only 1 minute is okay, Cozy. Sheesh. Cozy said, get out of here for the rest of existence. It didn't give me a chance to choose the amount of time. You can untime them out after. / untime out space their name. You can untime them out. Yeah, so the way it works here, Sarah, is if you fail to create a pyramid, you get timed out. And if you continue to attempt it will increase the timeout. It's just a silly little thing we do where if you try to create a pyramid in the chat and Stream Elements acknowledges the pyramid, then if you fail, you get timed out for a minute. If you continue to fail, we'll time you out for an increased amount of time. And it's just a silly new thing that we started doing here for fun. Your pyramid wasn't complete. No, not on my screen anyways. Not on my screen. It got interrupted. Sorry, bub. Yeah, you were typing too fast. Ah, that's weird, Mr. Will. Was it Nightbot? Was it Nightbot that got you, Mr. Will? Because I don't see your DM. Was it Nightbot that did that to you? I'm gonna go look into Nightbot if that's the case. Stream Elements even congratulated me. Yeah, but that's just because it was because it was a combo, not a pyramid. Yeah, you got congratulated because it was a combo, not a pyramid. It's a pyramid's different. Yeah. Okay, thank you for the message. Your message was not sent because you're sending messages too quickly. I think that's just a Twitch thing. I don't know if I can do anything about that. That's a part of the game, Mr. Will. All right, so there's a new element. If you're typing too fast, you're out of luck. Okay, Cozy. That's all right. I can handle that myself for sure. So, Cozy, the way that I do it is if you click on somebody's name, Cozy, it gives you like a bunch of different buttons, and you should be able to click different timers. So if you take a look, click on like someone's name, and it pulls up like a little box, and it says like how long they've been following the channel and stuff. And then you'll see like a ban button. I think it's the same for mods. And then you'll see like a 1 minute, a 10 minute, and it goes on through there. So I think I went with the clock button, and bam, it did 600 automatically. Yeah, that's for like those situations where you're just trying to speed run a timeout because, something bad's in the chat. Like, yeah. I used to only use those, but oh my lord. That's so funny. Anyways, good attempt, Barb. Good attempt. And Mr. Will, we love you. Thanks for bringing some good energy in here, fam. I really do appreciate y'all. Ew, we got a roach. Gross. The anxiety would kill me. Yeah, VIPs and moderators do have an advantage because they don't have a limit on how long they can... Like, they don't have a limit on how many messages they can send for like a certain amount of time. That's like one of the perks of being a VIP is that you can be a spammer. Oh no! No, I'm gonna die again! Oh my gosh, the rain put me out. Imagine dying twice in one day. Dude, the rain put me out, dude. Unbelievable. We just need to go to bed. This is bad. Oh my lord. What's up, Pant? Good to see you. What's up, Retro? Good to see you here today as well. Oh my lord. Nice, we're getting some levels in here. Look at that mining leveling up. Yeah, baby. Very nice. My trigger finger too fast for Twitch. So technically that wasn't on you, Mr. Will, so I owe you some sort of compensation for that unjust timeout. So we're gonna have to gift you your next sub to the channel or something. I don't know. I'll come to your channel and gift subs. But I owe you some compensation. That was an unfair and unjust timeout. But now we know the rules of the game. If it happens again, that's on you. But since we didn't know the rules, I owe you one. Now we know the rules, baby. Cozy sniped him, so what do we do? I mean, Cozy makes the rules around here. I don't know what's happening. Compensation, lewds, what? All right, I'll send you a message later. I do still have the 2019 nude mod calendar that no one actually knows about. Well, I'll go ahead and send you a couple pages from that, all right? The 2019 nude mod calendar. Yeah. All the mods, including me. You know you want it. We considered making a 2022 one, but the mods aren't on board anymore. So I have to figure it out. I just don't want it to be 12 months of me, you know? Hey, look at all the animals coming to my guitar. Let's go, Maminals. Dude, they all count. It counts as me petting them if I play the guitar. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that such a good idea for an item in this type of slow life game? You got to give this dude some credit, man. Isn't that such a good idea? You could play the guitar and your animals technically they get petted. So if you take a look here, every animal has like have they eaten for the day? Have they been petted for the day? Do they have shelter, right? And this affects their happiness. And it counts as petted if you play the music for them. You got to admit that that's one of the coolest little things ever. Like, that is so rad, dude. Oh, I'm getting high quality milks from both of them now. Oh my gosh, I'm getting high quality milks from both these little buggers now. Nice. You can track that in Story of Seasons, which is the remake. Yeah, that's true, right. Yeah, exactly. Don't spend 1,000,000 hours petting each individual is nice. Yeah, right. It's like it frees up a ton of time. I was spending a whole hour plus every in-game day petting all my mamminals. Now I can just come over here and do that real quick. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I'm out of here. I can go do other things. Yeah, James is definitely upgraded. He's changed. This is the kind of game I did put out a review recently of this game, and that's one of the things I mentioned in the review over on my YouTube is how this is another game just like Stardew Valley, in my opinion, that has changed the landscape for farming sims, slow life living sims for the better. It's never going to be the same after this game. I think this game really is a big deal. Now, maybe it's not as popular right this second as Stardew, but Stardew Valley wasn't as popular right out the gate either. Give this game some time, and I think we're going places with it. No, I didn't read the credits of this game yet. No, the fact that you can become an industrial farmer using sprinklers to grow wild grass in places for feeding fodder and a guitar pet, everything. Yeah, there's just so much cool stuff going on, right? What's up, Lotus? Welcome in today. Good to see you, baby. Sidey, yeah, such a cute feature. What's up, I Cuddle Cats? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Is that a capybara? It's called a vombat. I don't really know what it is. The fact that headphones are called ear hats? That's so cute. I wonder why my cat doesn't like when I sing to him. Possibly because he thinks I'm bad. Shrek. What's up, Bactrin? Good to see you. You started Call to the Lambs on the highest difficulty. It's hard to keep everyone happy. Dude, keep up with it, Nico. It's fun. It's very rewarding at the end of the day. Does anybody know why the sheep is a platypus? To be different? To be a hipster? A wombat is a very cute wombat. Yo, I Cuddle Cats with a gifted to Snowy Links. What the heck? I gotta see, can I use high quality milk in recipes that require regular milk? No, you can't. So then what's the point of high quality milk? There's no recipes that require it. What, do you just sell it? I can turn it into cheese. Quiche allows it? Quiche allows it? Oh, well, there's cheese here, yeah. I just heard that high quality milk makes a different type of cheese. So I'm just like trying to navigate how this all works. I can drink it. It's creamy and very tasty. How to get more iron if you don't want to go in the deep mines. The big giant rocks. So here, let me go ahead and show you how it works. There's giant rocks all over the map. So first off, I've been getting more iron spawning than ever before in the overworld. And I don't know why. I think that as the game progresses, more iron will show up in the overworld. Regardless, the best way to get iron that's not inside of the deep mines is these giant rocks in the overworld. These rocks require a copper pickaxe or higher to break. And I'm going to go show you one, just in case you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm going to go show you one real quick. But these rocks... What is that, poop? Will produce a little bit of iron every once in a while, as well as copper and extra stones. So if you walk around, you'll find like pretty big rocks to bust open. And they're kind of scattered about pretty well, so you should be able to farm up enough iron this way. I seem to have broken all of them in my area, so let me keep walking. If you hit the arrows it shows in the crafting menu, besides the number created, it'll shift between alternate versions of the recipe.
Hi again, traveling with
Oh.
They traveled with me to school for Flag Day. Morn walk in the grocery store. It's
Hey, what's up, Kels? Traveling with Hylian in my pocket? Aw, what's up? Thank you for the 100 biddies, and thank you, iCuddleCats, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Here it is, Sassy. These rocks can provide you iron. Look at that, one piece of iron. So you want to just use these. Oh, and if you build the deep mine, it can cause rare ores to appear in the overworld. That's why I'm seeing them more often. That's why. Thank you, Chasm. So because I built the deep mines, even if you don't plan on going in it, it causes iron to be spawned in the overworld. That is a huge knowledge drop there. So even if you have no intentions of going in the deep mines, you still want to build a deep mine, because then you can find iron in the overworld. That's big stuff. That's big stuff. Thank you. So yeah, use those big giant rocks to get your iron early game until you're maybe ready to go explore the mines. If not ever. You don't ever have to, actually. Our friend Bookworm was just talking about how they're going to make a point to just trade other players their rusty keys for iron and ores so they don't have to ever go. Remember, this game is multiplayer. And you could very well take advantage of that and say, hey, does anybody want to trade? I don't want to ever mine. And you just blew my mind. There's apparently alternate versions of recipes. What the heck? Look. High quality cheese, regular cheese. That's so cool. So the big chicken eggs and the little chicken eggs have a use. When I was first playing this, we were like, don't over level your chickens, because then you only have big eggs and you don't get little eggs. No, that doesn't matter, because you can make different versions of recipes anyways. Look, meat on a stick can also be used with cooked meat. What? That is so cool. What else can we do? Meat pie, quiche. What other things can we do maybe? Fruit salad. So looks like there's only a couple with multiple options. So, but still cool. Still cool. Still rad. Early access, so not all the recipes have been added yet, right? I think I'll actually be building the deep mine after all then. I didn't know it had that effect. Right. So you don't even have to go into the deep mines, Bookworm, and you could still get that good iron, right? And I think that's a big deal. These are good info drops. Oh yeah, this chat teaches me everything with the games I play. All right, so we took care of the mamminals. We have to water our crops, so let's go. It's Thursday, so I don't know if anybody's off today for us to have them help us water. So it looks like we're going at here solo. Oh, did we check and see if there's a quest on the bulletin board? Let's go do that. I remember this channel so much before I had to delete my Twitch channel. And then I can link it to my Discord. Thank you. I missed you so much. What's up, Nexus? How you doing? Thanks for the follow, baby. Hey, welcome back. Belly button, good to see you. Compost request. I'm making a compost. If anybody brings me 2 Vombat poo, I'll give them 2 fertilizer. Easy. Easy peasy. I would like to have the recipe for the compost. I don't got it yet. All right, we got 2,000. Hold on. We might be able to get the next upgrade for the metal detecting. Yeah, I'm just leaving those alone, Chasm, okay? Don't judge me. I'm just ignoring those. Let's chat. Hyrule has changed a lot, I tell you what. But then again, I have to. Link, let's do our best to make Hyrule a great place people want to live. Okay, lady. All right, I want to apply for a license. All right, the next license I want to grab is the next metal detecting license. That's what we're going to get here. Tool belt. I would like some of that stuff. Building. Oh, we can get windmill. Ooh, do we go for windmill maybe? I think I'm going to go for metal detecting first. Now we can see X's on the ground when we're metal detecting, and it makes our life way easier. Let's test it out. Well, I've apparently already gotten all this. You don't even have to be metal detecting. The X will just passively show the X. What the heck? Does it maybe take till the next day? Oh, there it is. Look. X. Wow. Look at that. Nice. So if you're just running around, you see an X on the ground, you're just like, yo, dig it up. Super, super dope. Oh, we have to get back to watering. There was even a second one. The metal detector will show ones that aren't marked, though. Not every spot is marked, just a fraction of them. Oh, wow. So you still might want to have the metal detector out if you're actively metal detecting, but what this does is just make it to where while you're hanging out, sometimes you're just going to stumble across an X, that's good. It's still very useful, but also if you're actually actively metal detecting, you're going to still want to have your metal detector out. That's pretty much the way I interpret that. Yeah, it's passive, right? You need the recharge table. Yeah, I can go and get some work done right now if I want at the laboratory. I just haven't done it yet. Did you use the metal detectors in the mines? Yeah, but apparently there's not much in there, Valkyrie. You were playing games for a little bit. Yeah, the Dragon Ball movie was good. Nice. Nice. I've been hearing really good things about the Dragon Ball movie. You can destroy a barrel by planting fruit your way too. Wait, so if you plant fruit where a barrel is, it'll just destroy instantly? Is that how that works? All right, let's run over to Franklin's real quick and see what we can have Franklin make for us, because we have money in the bank. What's up, G-Ski? All right, a repair table, a brick fountain. All right, so we could have him make us a jackhammer. Also, once you get these quarries, Bookworm, you're going to be able to avoid the mines as well as Sassy, because the quarry pulls minerals up, and then you can mine the minerals and even barrels from underground. So eventually you could probably just line up your whole set of quarries somewhere and never have to step into the deep mines ever. So though this is probably another way for you to pull minerals up without having to go mining, which is super cool. So definitely bring those CDs, those shiny discs to Franklin when you see them or when you get them in your town and get that quarry unlocked. I think we're going to go for the jackhammer. We should be able to afford this. We should have everything we need. Oh, I have to go buy a stone grinder for this. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab some money out of the bank. Let me go buy a new stone grinder. I need about 100,000 for the jackhammer, I think. All right. Oh, but I have to buy the stone grinder as well. Get some more money out. You can move the quarry around to make a cluster of big decorative ore rocks as well. That's so cool. What's up, Ginger King? We're doing well, by the way. Appreciate the raid again this morning. I believe that's what that was, right? I know sometimes the smaller raids don't get marked properly, but you have fire on your head? I do. I have a candle on my head, and it's basically a free light. It's a permanent light. Old Spring. It's really nice, actually. As goofy as it looks, it's actually really, really nice. You got your Ooblets file downloaded? So excited for the new game to play in bed. Oh, Ooblets is going to be perfect for that. Can you fix a kangaroo crossing sign? No, I don't think you can fix them. I think they're just... There are ones you can make. There are ones that you can craft and maybe place as decoration, if that's kind of your question. Show us what you got. No, I don't want to sell anything. I want to buy a stone grinder. We'll go ahead and we'll buy a furnace as well. Boom, baby. It was just a host. I've been sleep lurking. No worries. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go in here. Oops. No worries, fam. Thank you for the host. All right. Can you make something? Our first jackhammer. So you're interested in my jackhammer. It'll be very handy, I can assure you. Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do. Yeah, do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. So there's one thing I've been slacking on in this game today. Normally, I talk to all of my townsfolk every day and make sure I do quests for them and stuff and increase my friendship with them. But I have not been doing that today in game. I've been just kind of going with the flow here and focusing on other tasks. I do think it is pretty important to try to keep up with the townsfolk because you can eventually get them to come and work with you and stuff. But I've been kind of lazy about that. That's probably the only thing I've been lazy about here today in game. All right, back to watering. Don't forget to check the recipe in Franklin's shop. There's a new one every day. Sadly, it was the brick fountain again. I hope mine's not bugged out or something, but I'll make a point to check every day for sure. I did walk past it, and it was the brick fountain again for some reason. Ooh, we got some free... Beautiful. Free 100 of those. Do a job for someone, smash rocks, and bury 4 fruit. I guess we could go work on our orchard. That's the one you want? Oh, frick. Do 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 do. What's up? Go for it, pets. Welcome in. All right, let's get this field watered. I wish the music was on more. Same here. I'm kind of waiting for the music to show up on Spotify so I can just listen to it like I do Stardew. Just picked up this game, was wondering your thoughts on Dinkum. What's up, Killmofin? Good to see you. So, first off, I would like to direct you over to my YouTube. I actually just put out a review. It's about a 10-minute rant/review about Dinkum. I just released. If you check out the YouTube, you can go and watch that. But I'll tell you, I love it. Just to give you an answer, because I don't want to sell you short here. I love it. I'm actually absolutely in love with this game. It's done really well. I think it's one of the coolest games to come out in like the slow living genre, which is like Dinkum, Stardew, My Time at Portia, these style games. And I'm excited for the future of this game for sure. Yeah, I love it. Plain and simple. I'm in love with this game. But yeah, if you want a more detailed breakdown and like a little bit of a rant, you can check out the YouTube video, and I really go into a bit more detail about my feelings towards it. If you build a well or even a fountain, I think you won't have to run to the river. I was thinking about building a brick fountain or a brick. Yeah, I think it was a brick fountain, but it requires a sprinkler, which I don't have access to yet. So I don't sadly have a well recipe yet in my game, Egg Bake. It sucks. I'm a little limited here. I'll check it out. Thank you. Thank you so much, Killmuffin, and enjoy Dinkum, dude. I think you're in for a treat if you like these styles of games. Come back and let me know what you think about the video if you do end up watching it today. That's rough. Yeah, I just didn't get that recipe yet, you know? I wonder if it unlocks if I get a certain license. So this is my most ambitious farm yet. One of my most ambitious farms yet, right here. We have 180 crops in the ground. 180 crops here, baby. There isn't really quiet time, just good music. Yeah, I agree with that. That's why I have music ready to play in between because of that, Sleepy. Yeah, I agree with you. You can create a stream with the shovel and make a floor level well. You know what? We were talking about doing that earlier. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it. Because we were talking about doing that earlier and I didn't commit to it. Let's go ahead and do it real quick. Let's see what we can come up with here. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Put this here. All right. Bust this open. Bust this open. Put that there. Bust that open. Put that there. Let's take this out real quick. Yo, what's up? How you doing, effing Stefan? Legend. The real question is can I keep my fence? Or is my fence gonna go away when I break the ground here? I think my fence will go away. Oh my gosh, X crossing. Calm your tits. I probably have to remove the fence, huh? That kind of sucks. I would like to keep my fence here. You made a straight line instead of a square, so it looks like a tiny river. Yeah, I'm doing good today. Are you gonna do the Square Enix farm sim? No, I think I'm gonna skip out on the Square Enix farm sim. I think so. I don't think I'm too interested. All right, now we have water here. Okay, here's what I can do. You can close it up after. Yes, I just realized that at the same time that you said it. I just realized I could close it up after. Yes, yes, what a genius. Thank you, Alex. Boom. Now we can just close this back up. We don't give a frick about this area. White people happies, baby. Oh, nice. We got somebody here watering with us. Nice. Nice. We got a classic Minecraft. We got a classic Minecraft square of water. That's what this makes me think of. It makes me think of Minecraft when you have to do a 2x2 square to make an unlimited source of water. That's what we just did. That's exactly what that is. Sick. That'll make our life super easy. Whoop. Unlimited source of water. Nice. And I get to keep my fence. He's watering crops pretty randomly, though. Yeah, it doesn't really help too much. Now he's gone. He left already. All right, I think all this stuff's watered. Yep. So we just got to finish up this field. Yo, good morning, Mary. Good to see you today. Welcome to the show. Do-do-do-do-do. Yo, welcome to the show here today, Mary. I hope you're doing all right. Jojo Rabbit in the building. All right, I think we're good. Everything's watered. It's 8 p.m. at night. We're doing pretty all right on time. All right, I wonder if our orchards are ready to be harvested and replanted. I think we're gonna go take a peek and see about that. Are the orchards ready to go? So what do we need to bring with us? Nothing. Let's roll. Can you saturate the farm with the water line? No, not in this game. You can, however, grow crops in the first layer of water and they never have to be watered. So let me show you what I'm talking about. You see how right here, you see where I'm standing? You can actually grow a crop in this spot and it'll never need to be watered. So I could actually hoe this ground right here, plant whatever kind of seed that I want, and it'll just never need to be watered and it'll perpetually grow until I want to harvest it. So in all reality, the most efficient way to do this game would be to have your farmland one layer of water deep, and then you could just never have to ever water. That's something that somebody's told me about in the past. It just sits there watered and you never have to worry about it. Yeah, pretty much like kind of like a rice field is the vibe for sure, right? So it's pretty cool. I think that's actually a pretty awesome little perk to the game. I haven't done that myself just because this is my first actual farm. So I haven't really taken the time to optimize my farming yet, but I do know about that trick. All right, we're here to harvest fruit. Fruit harvesters. All right, now harvesting doesn't take energy, so let's make a point to use up the rest of the time of the day to let me go ahead and use up the rest of the time of the day here to plant trees, and we'll finish up our harvesting. One second, chat. Okay, my roommate got it. I was about to say, what the heck? Lady, you're scaring us. Somebody was at my door. But I think it's just my landlord working on stuff. I heard his music playing in the yard. Okay, Kona. Oh, I didn't grab a different axe. Oops. We're almost out of an axe here. Sounds like a strategic plan. Yeah. Definitely some min-maxing in this game for sure. FBI, open up. Boom. We always want to expand our orchard every day or every playthrough. We're trying to build the biggest orchard in Dinkum history. And it's 4 different fruits that are going to combine to be one gigantic orchard by the time I'm done. 4 different fruits, and they're going to join. At some point, it's going to be so big that they're going to join. It's going to be sick. Quick bank run. Just an island of fruits, yeah. Is that where you grow your dongs? Yes, I do have my Quan Dong orchard. Yeah, indeed, indubitably. Yes, I do have a dong orchard as well, and I would love to show you my collection of dongs. Just blew my mind watching you plant these trees. Yes, Valkyrie. The chat has helped me out with this strategy here. Okay. What? Bookworm, why are we making faces? And why are we using HDes browse? Chat, no, the fruit is called Kwandong. Chat, listen. It's called the Kwandong fruit. It's a real fruit in the game. Unbelievable. Anyways. Oh no, I broke my axe. I was hoping that I had one more swing with it. Frick. We were going to repair that. Let's get some more energy here real quick. All right, let's quickly run over to the banana tree farm. Let's get to the banana trees here. This is the bush limes. Ginger King. I know, Alex. We might have to add that one soon. Now that we have a lot more room. They recently changed BTTV, or I think it might be because I've been subscribed to them for so long. Regardless, now instead of having 100 personal emotes and 100 emotes that I can get from everyone who's on BTTV, now it gives me just 200 total emotes to use. So to explain, like before, it was only 100 of my own, and then it would give me a certain amount of ones to get from the community. Now I can just put 200 of anything, my own, the community, so I can actually go in and change up and add a bunch new BTTV emotes here soon. I'm pretty excited. We've been adding some slowly. But yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't know if it's a change to the website or if it was because I've been subscribed for like a year straight or something. All right, looks like I don't have any bananas to harvest. So we came a little too soon for the banana trees. That's fine. All right, let's just go back to harvesting today, and then we'll expand the orchard here soon. So back to the apple trees we go. This is the island where all those mixed fruit trays come from. We gotta wait on bananas here. I do have some bananas at home that we could plant, but I'd rather just wait for the harvest. They just take a couple days. It's technically only been 6 days in game. We started on the 28th of August, or sorry, of autumn today. So we've actually only been playing for 6 days. This is the 6th day in game because the days go so slow. The candle hat thing you're wearing, it's called a candle hat, and I got it from a random townsfolk. So there's 2 different hats that provide light in this game. One is a miner's helmet, and you have to recharge it using a recharging table. And then the other one is a candle hat. And the candle hat seems to be the more efficient one because you don't have to ever charge it. And it's literally a source of light that's on the top of your freaking head. which is one of the most amazing things. If you're playing Dinkum, then you have to know the pains of how dark this game is at nighttime. It's brutal, especially when you're in the mines. It's brutal. This is one of the coolest things that I got gifted from one of my townsfolk. You can get it from inside of the mines, inside of the random chest that you have to unlock with keys. You can also get it from Clover if you're lucky enough to have Clover sell it. And then lastly, you can get it from random quest for the townsfolk. So a couple different ways to get your hands on one of these. I know a couple members of the community was offering people these hats in multiplayer. You could just visit them and they'll drop you off an extra candle hat if you need it. So make sure you join the Discord if you're not already a part of our Dinkum community, because you could probably get your hands on one that way as well. I sadly only have one, but the next time Clover's in town, I will order a bunch extra and have them ready to go. I actually forgot to order them the last time she was here. However, I do have her deed and I could probably have her move in soon. So I can probably get access to those for everybody, and we could do a little bit of multiplayer one day here soon, and I can trade you all up. Yeah, the miner's helmet is rough because the miner's helmet, it only works for a certain amount of time and then you have to charge it. Still useful, and maybe the light is more bright with the miner's helmet. I'm not sure. It would make sense if the miner's helmet was a better light source than the candle, but as of right now, it seems like the candle hat is more efficient due to its simplicity. You can also use some cheese with a fast equip, swapping between mining helmets and to bug the battery out to be infinite. Well, we love some cheese around here. Good thing about the candle hat is once you get one, they aren't expensive to purchase to gift for others. Right. I can order a bunch more through Clover. Welcome in, Pepper and Spice. Bananas take 1 day longer to ripen than the other fruits. Oh, frick. No wonder. I bet you they'll be ripe tomorrow. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and just continue to harvest all of our other fruits today. And then we can go cook all this stuff off and sell it and make a bunch of fruit salads. The last time I harvested all of my fruits and made fruit salads and also cooked a bunch of like apples, like 100 apples, I made 80,000 dinks. Pretty good. Pretty good for what my orchard is yielding right now. So I'm pretty excited to make a bunch more dough. The cool thing about harvesting in this game is that it doesn't take energy, at least not trees. I'm not sure about crops, but this is not taking energy. So you can do all your tree harvesting. If you end up doing an orchard like me, you can do all of the actual harvesting of the orchard in the late phase because it doesn't drain any energy. So this is what I'm taking advantage of the late phase right now, and I'm just getting myself a bunch. Do candle hats wear out? No, it seems like they're literally permanent. So crop harvesting is free as well. Nice. Dinkum, what's up? What's up, Trouble Goats, dude? I just want to say shout out Trouble Goats. Can we get a little love in the chat? Trouble Goats, thank you, dude, for hosting some cool little events in the Discord. I know that it's probably not a big deal to you, but I really can't express enough how much I appreciated logging in and seeing somebody else take the time to, rally up the community and say, hey, we're watching some Gamescom, we're hanging out in voice chat. That actually meant a lot to me, dude. So thank you very much, man, and I hope you're doing well. You've been here for a long time, and it's just super cool to see those types of interactions happening. And hey, it even gave me an excuse to watch some Gamescom on my day off, as well as the Future Game Show yesterday or the day before. And I didn't have to do the hosting myself, so I was able to work. The whole time I was watching your stream, I was working. It was nice. So big shout out to you. Thank you so much, man. That stuff just goes a long way and it helps. I sadly can't always do that stuff myself as much as I want to, because if I'm not streaming, I'm working on YouTube. If I'm not working on YouTube, I'm usually like out on a walk trying to get some sunshine. And if I'm not doing that, I may be spending some time with the Babelian, right? So it's hard to find as much time as I used to have to like sit in the Discord and vibe with everybody. I try, but it's tough. And sadly, I'm one of those folks that can't always work and chat. So You know, if I could sit in Discord and like edit videos, I would, but I fall into a trap in which I end up just sitting there and talking and not working. It happens every time. I'm just one of those people who don't always do the best working and chatting. I usually just stop working and end up chatting. So I've learned my lesson that I can't just like hang out in Discord while I'm video editing and stuff, because then I'm nowhere near as efficient as I should be. And I'm just like sitting there chatting and I'm not actually getting any work done. And it's just like, oh, frick. So I realize I really do have to separate and like just sit and play some music or watch a stream or something while I'm video editing, because I just can't do both. It just doesn't work for me. If I'm not like trying to hit some kind of deadline or something, it doesn't matter. But some days I'm sitting there like trying to make sure I get a certain project done at a certain time, you know. All right, here we go, harvesting our dongs. This might be my favorite part of Dinkum. Chat, I love me some quandongs. They're awesome. They're just some of the best things you can munch on, you know? You ever just go to the orchard and bring home a big old bag of quandongs, you know? Oh, get home, roast them up a little bit, take a big old bite into a juicy one. Dude, it's just, brings me back to my childhood, to be honest. Yeah, Clover knows, yeah, just a big old bag of them, right? Maybe we get a basket full. I can't chat and cook, hence why new employees think I'm mean at first. Yo, good morning, pretty machine. What up, homie? Well, we know we used to have some old orchards back in the farm. All right, now I'm actually being ridiculous. All right, I'll stop. Yo, what's up, Kylie? Good to see you. Get that good sleep in. That's what's up. All right. We're just harvesting up here. For those that are just tuning in, we're just going crazy here. We have a lot of orchards to harvest, so it takes a second here. And we'll just have to come back and harvest the bananas. Ooh, banana. Ooh, piece of candy. All right, cool. Done. Whew. All right. Let's go ahead and take this stuff home. Bananas gorilla. What do we get? We got 321 apples, 325 bush limes, and 263 quandongs. We got a lot of fruit. Our banana orchard is the smallest of the orchards, and we don't get nearly as much for that one, but it's still pretty good. We can't do any fruit salads today because we don't have enough nanners, but we can roast off a bunch of apples and sell those tomorrow. Oh my gosh, this is bad. All right, we'll just eat a fruit salad here. Oh my lord. I was slow because I was tired. We're good. I'll take this bridge home. I wonder, can the animals take bridges? Could a crocodile chase me across that bridge? Yeah, people run. They can? Oh, frick. My town's no longer safe. I didn't realize I put those bridges down and my town's no longer safe, dude. That's no good, Chad. Oh, no. My town is no longer safe with those bridges. That is no bueno. All right. Do we have a backup axe in here? We do. Whew. I was a little worried that I was going to have to craft another one. Which is not a big deal, but I'm lazy. What can I say? All right, boom. So food is always worth more if you cook it, which is why it is important to cook up the foods if you're going to sell them. So it's good to maybe get yourself like a big old setup of ovens and stuff, because then you can cook a ton of stuff at once. So I could even go harder here if I get a couple more barbecues. You built a wall in front of your bridge just in case. Nice to know I wasn't being paranoid. Yeah, I apparently am going to have to build some fences around these parts. Yeah, the cassowaries chased me home across a bridge one night, and they hung around my fields until I killed them. Oh my lord. Bridges are glitchy with mob pathing. If you have them elevated with stairs leading up to them, it makes it more safe and annoying with NPCs. So we're just going to cook off a ton of apples to sell. That's what we're doing right now. We're going to sell off maybe 100 or 200 cooked apples. $66. All right, and then I think John might still be out here tonight. Did I see John walking around? Maybe not. Maybe he's afraid because now we have access to the wild. Yeah, I would be afraid too, John. I don't blame you. All right. He wants some poop. Let me tell you, John, we got plenty of poop for you. Yo, what's going on here? Yo, he's trapped because the one Joey went to sleep. What? Can I help you get out of here? All right. What if I push you out of the way here? There you go. Can you get out now? You got this. Go ahead. Get your big butt out here. Yeah. Frick. You can't just be taking their beds, you little bug boy. Unbelievable. The little cutie couldn't sleep. I'm glad that I saw that. I came to help. Fencing in your town is a good idea, though. Mobs cannot spawn inside of an enclosed area. Even the birds can't fly over fences. Oh, wow. I didn't realize fences were that powerful. You used to have a turkey infestation until you fenced in the island and immediately stopped spawning them. See, I don't really mind the turkeys, though. I don't actually have a problem with turkeys spawning in town because I usually just trap them for free cash. But it's nice to know that you can control the game that much. That's one of the things about this game that is so dope is that you really have so much control. You can even change biomes. Chat, look what I did. I planted 3 tropical seeds in the ground. 3. That's it. In the middle of a desert biome. And now a palm tree sprouted up. I didn't plant that palm tree. I didn't plant that. It sprouted up. Look at that. And grass is starting to grow from the tropical biome. You can literally terraform the game. Look, even though this is a desert, I have tropical stuff growing here. And all I did was plant 3 tropical seeds. So you can literally change biomes to the point to where it'll actually say on the map, if you do enough of what I just explained, it'll no longer say desert when you hover over that area. It'll actually say the biome that you have changed it to. So if you make enough effort into changing an area, the map will actually identify it. And it'll no longer say desert, but it'll say tropics. So the game will actually acknowledge the terraforming that you do to the point of changing the name on the map, which is pretty freaking awesome if you think about that, dude. That is a really, really cool system. I'm in love with this game, and I'm just getting started, you know, like this is just stuff that I've discovered and learned from the chat. That stupid Rhino Renee just moved onto my entire flower garden in New Leaf. Welcome to Animal Crossing New Leaf, my friend. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. Oh my lord. Time to make rhino stew. That's how grudges are born? True, actually, yeah. Alright, we have 100 apples to sell. And then we can go ahead and cook off some bush limes as well and sell those. This is just going to be some extra cash. Renee can join Frigga in jail. Gigi did that to me once when I was playing New Leaf. Now I don't care for her. Yeah. It happened to me with Flurry. Flurry dared to move directly into my forest. I made myself a little forest in that game, and Flurry the hamster moved into it, and it was so frustrating. All right, while we're doing this, we could be smelting ores as well. So let's go ahead and do that. You still have a 20-year grudge against Anacati for sniping my inventory in Animal Crossing GameCube. Get that beautiful. Get that stuff going. That bird sounded like a Pokemon. Yeah, that bird literally sounds like a Pokemon. Yeah, it's nice to know that the fences are going to stop these creatures from entering my crop area. I wasn't sure if the birds would still be able to get through. All right, nice. Let's do one more batch. No, we're good. That's good. Just want to make sure I'm making a little bit of extra dough here. Nothing crazy. Sell those off. Boom, put that away. Boom, drop this stuff off. All right, sick. We are all set here. And we could sleep. I think that's what we'll do here. Yeah, let's call it a day here. Nice. All that watering today got me up to level 9 farming. Wow, watering is not too bad. I thought it was going to be a little less effective. Thank you again, F and Stefan, for the 11-monther, by the way. Appreciate you. I think we will go ahead and call it here, Chad.